on YouTube. How's everybody doing today, chat? One level left. And don't even worry, we haven't even started Deadlocked yet. We haven't even started it. Yes, sir, Mr. John Helicopter. We are starting Deadlocked today, my guy. I am hyped, dude. It has been a long-ass journey. Let me post my Discord so people know I'm live. But we're finally on the final leg of it. Are y'all feeling emotional? I know I am. Let me do my streamer business. Let me do my streamer business. Blah, blah, blah. What's up? I'm a TeejVeen fan. W. What's up, Marker? What's up, Shimmy Shimmy? What is up, Lipton? Very emotional. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at like a little bit of footage because I decided I wanted to put a video together. I feel kind of bad spoiling it, but I thought it would be good for old viewers and new viewers alike. I'm working on putting a little video together of all of my successful runs on all the main levels because I want to release that as a video once we beat Deadlocked, and it'll just be like a nice like, hey, if you missed it, here are all my big runs. So like, it's cool. And I was watching through some of that footage last night, and I was like, damn, man, this has been a big journey. I was getting a little emotional. I was like, we've come such a long way in such a short amount of time, you know? Like, we only really started playing this game a month ago, but we're gonna crack. What the heck, eh? What's up, FJD? What's up, Jinx the Cat? Hello, Wesner. You were not first, but you were close. What's up, Bendy? Yeah, it's crazy. Better not miss Deadlocked too. There's only one way to not miss Deadlocked, folks, and that is by being here. Being present. Look, if I haven't proven it to you all yet, I don't know how else I can. I am simply that guy. I have beaten 21 of 22 main levels. It's not like you're gonna join the stream and not see me beat Deadlocked. It's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but you gotta be here to see it. What's up, Bacon Looter? What's up, Weekend? How am I doing today? What's up, TQMXR? I'm doing fantastic. How is everybody else doing? And I know that I'm early for like the umpteenth time this week, but this time I was really gonna go live on time, but I'm live early today because me and the BOGO boys have a video we want to shoot. Little ice skating video. So I want to try and get all my stream stuff and all my content stuff done before we go film that video this afternoon. So stream should still be 4 hours, but I had to start a little earlier just to be on top of that. Where are you right now? I'm at home. What's up, D-Framic? How you going? What's up, Palms? How you going? Ad? There should not be an ad right now. Unless I'm getting one guide. All right, chat. Quick YouTube intro. Say hi if you want. What's up, BN Velk? I'll let the latency go through. I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. We have beaten every single level in the game except for Deadlocked. We start on the final demon today. Can we beat it? Probably not, but let's see how far we can get. Roll the clip. That was a W intro. I know I'm biased. That was a W intro. It's easier when the stakes are clear. It's easier when it's like there's one level left, right? We can all agree. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Let's watch some clips, chat. Y'all know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and... I always feel like I'm missing something. Did I miss something, chat? This is what we usually do, right? It's clip time, right? Thoughts? Concerns? Kisses? Put your hand in the camera for a Lamar edit? I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry. Are you afraid of the wave? I'm not too afraid of the wave. Honestly, I welcome the wave. I think the wave is good. I know a lot of people don't mess with the wave, but I kind of like it. Deadlocked fluke? How many of you think that we could possibly fluke Deadlock today? I want to know. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to open this window. Say hi to yourselves twice, chat. You're also in my Twitch dashboard. Hide. I am good at waving. Waving through a window, I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to... Oh, you guys actually said hi to yourselves. That's cute. Are we live on YouTube? We should be. How we doing, YouTube chat? I know I don't look at you anymore. How we doing, YouTube chat? Hey. Power to the people. Power to the people, YouTube chat. What's up, Swixearly? Bars! I'm saying. Y'all ready for some clips, chat? It is time for everybody's favorite start of the stream segment. We're speed running. We're not even 10 minutes in. Let's see if we can get through these clips, chat, in a tight 5 or 10 minutes. What's up, maybe? How's it going? If you understand the memory parts, you probably got this. I have a bad memory. I got a memory like the opposite of an elephant. YouTube, make sure to move over to Twitch if you want him to read your messages. That's so true, Bacon Looter. If you want your messages to be read and if you want to be a part of our chat and our community, you probably should watch on Twitch. But also, I appreciate the lurk if you're just the kind of person to sit in the shadows and watch me be a goat at geometry. Yeah, I'm in a stream pronounced Swirly. Wait, Swirly, have you caught some of my videos before? Or how'd you find it? How'd you find the stream? Can you time me out? Bro's actually asking for these hands. Nah, you're fine. Hi, how are you doing today? What's up, Misha? I'm doing great. How are you? You made a song today. It's so bad it's good. I love songs that are so bad they're good. I actually, and y'all know this about me, I am a proponent of, especially in music, just make something. Sometimes I honestly think making a poopy song is better than trying to make like, I don't know, like sitting down and songwriting sometimes it feels so like, the shadows of your footsteps are ever so longing in my heart. I follow you through all the parts, so silent in the dark. And it's like, dude, okay, can we just like, poopy diarrhea is leaking out of my ears and I am doing all the stuff when I'm doing the stuff. Yeah. Like, the first one's cool, but the second one's more fun. And I think it's more important to have fun than to be like, wow, look at me. I possess an oasis of human emotions and experience all coalescing in one focal point of my artist creativity. Am I crazy? That's old Teej talking, by the way? Yeah, I'm saying. If there's one thing I'm certain about, chat, it is artistic expression and the obstacles that stand in your way with it. This is Small PP by Silent Facility. Oh no. Chat, we've been UMG'd. My God, look at her butt. I guess it's a skip. No. I wish I could do stuff in FL Studio, but I don't know how to do shit. Bacon Looter, the first step to figuring out how to do stuff is not knowing how to do that stuff. And you have YouTube right there. That has keyword search and search engine optimization. You can say how to do stuff in FL Studio. That's how everybody starts in like whatever DAW they're using, bro. Everyone has no idea what they're doing. And we all use crappy MIDI instruments that sound bad. It's a rite of passage. And some of us still use crappy MIDI instruments that sound bad because it adds texture to the song. And actually, we think it sounds good. And actually, I think that people that are elitist about using MIDI are wrong. Oh, they hired Synthet to make tutorials? Nice. I have found there's a lot of really good music production content on YouTube these days. Like even a year ago, I was seeing like a lot of stuff with like, you probably know what I'm talking about. Maybe there's like a super viral like video that was breaking down like different waves in for synths and that kind of thing. And it was just very visual and very well edited. And I was like, what the hell? I wish I had this like 10 years ago. Yeah, SKW Slice, you've probably seen it too. there's just a bunch of really good content like that. Yeah. So like, definitely, I mean, as with anything, it's a great time to like really get into, I mean, anything, but like music production is so like accessible these days. And like, there are plenty of free, DAWs as well. I'm trying to think of one that I downloaded recently because I just wanted to play around with a bunch of free plugins. I can't remember, but do your research. Internet's right there. You got it. What's up, Xplex? How's it going? Sorry, I went on a whole diatribe about stuff that I like. I kind of want to learn how to draw. Shimmy, you should learn how to draw. The great thing about any of these things, y'all, is like, look, the most important thing isn't even all the knowledge you can learn online. I would argue if you want to draw, if you have even a pencil and a napkin, frickin', I destroyed the napkin. But the point is, just start the habit of it. The habit's the most important thing. You don't have to like, I think we talked about this before on stream. There was like that professor or like art teacher who was like, okay, one student paint one drawing the whole semester and the other students paint like hundreds, paint as many drawings as possible. And like the people who improved more were the ones who did it more. And it's like, that's all you have to do. Like, you don't have to learn about all this stuff. You don't have to stay in YouTube tutorial hell. Ultimately, the best way for you to learn something is through experience. So, you know, just if you want to start drawing, start drawing. He's too good at drawing, napkin burnt. Yeah, someone clip that and show like a fire thing coming out of it. Because I was spitting hot. Or not spitting hot, I was writing hot. Tej expresses utter confusion. I've never done that before. What's this? What? What? Okay. Yeah, sure, that's a clip. This was... Can we be so honest now that we're removed from it, chat? Can we be so honest? Toe 2? Wait, we actually can, because I don't have to play it anymore. Toe 2 is one of my least favorite levels I've played. Goodness. Okay. I did not enjoy Toe 2. That... Immediately what comes to my mind, the only two levels I've got tilted at in this game genuinely have been Toe 2 and Dash. And if you watch my streams, you can see it. I am like, and don't get me wrong, like sometimes I lock in and I'm like really focused. Toe 2 and Dash have been the only times on stream I have been sucked of like my life force and energy. Like I'm straight up not having fun. Keep it a buck. Toe 2 is my favorite rub top level. That's great. But Toe 2 is fun. That's great. I'm glad y'all can enjoy it. I'm not hating on it. I am just speaking my emotional truth. I did not have fun playing Toe 2. I had a lot of fun in Clubstep. Clubstep was hard and I didn't like, it wasn't my favorite level, but I had fun playing it. What can I say? That's me though. My favorite up top level is X Step. That's based. That was a close call. What's this? Hey, what does this mean? Dash Loki, my fave level. I'm so happy for you, Swirly. I'm so glad that people can enjoy different things. That's something I hold true in my heart. And I genuinely believe that. I genuinely believe that. I know oftentimes we can fall into this sort of like streamer chat relationship where chat feels like it and the streamer must share opinions on things. I love that we don't. Swirly, thank you for the follow. I love that we're complicated individuals that all neural link ourselves into a hive mind for 4 hours at a time on a given day. I like that. If you like Toe 2, good for you. I like toes too, just not Toe 2. No, dude. I hate when it starts slipping out of your frickin' grip. God. Dude, the pauses are so much funnier when I'm angry. I'm saying SKW Slice. More of a pop person myself. Ooh, whoa, whoa, oh, my God. And a handbag. The most common explanation of streaming? I'm saying. Yo, Ice Runner, thanks for the follow. What the heck, y'all? We're just in the clips and we're already getting follows. Damn, y'all must be eating. Or something. Can we watch this one again? That was really funny. Saying something sus is so funny. Like, when you're not... Like, I was so angry. Why did I say that? No, dude. I hate when it starts slipping out of your freaking grip. God. We just vibing in chat, not gonna lie. I'm saying, vibes are great today. Ice Runner's one of my other friends. W Grassroots, y'all, this is how we take over Twitch. By telling your like-minded friends that I exist. And then they come and watch the stream. And then together, we all, Yo, Epic Battle on W, thanks for hopping over to Twitch. I hate when it starts slipping out my mouth more. This fumble so bad, it doesn't even get a title. Oh! This was almost a skip. Epic Battle on, thank you for the follow. This was almost a skip. Halab. My bad, King. My bad. I almost skipped. Context for this chat. Context for this one's important. We were like sending attempts and we were consistently getting to 80%. And I don't know if I said this out loud, but I was definitely thinking it. I was like, okay, I just need to get more practice on 80%. So this choke is very telling because it's like, it was a natural breath of relief every time we got to 70%, that long dark corridor. And then it's like getting to the entrance of Mordor and tripping on like an orc foot soldier's helmet that's on the ground and falling on a spear that someone left laying out. You know what I'm saying? It's like getting all the way to the entrance of Mordor and dying like that. Do we all understand context for this clip now? Head in the hands. Please explain in Fortnite terms. It's 3 squads left, and you die to fall damage. It's 3 squads left. You're last alive on your squad, and you die to fall damage. Yeah. Y'all ready for toes? Sucking on Raffi's toe. Oh, wait, I didn't clip this one. My bad. Yeah, that's a clip. That was pain. What is a Fortnite? Got you, King. Fortnite is a unit of time equal to 14 days or 2 weeks. The word derives from the Old English term meaning 14 nights or 14 days, since the Anglo-Saxons counted by nights. Hope that helped. Oh, sucking on Raffi's toes. Sucking on Raffi's toes. What's up, big man Apple? You're gonna turn your books into paper stars? I don't know what that means, but I hope it goes well. A lot of talking. A lot of talking. Arson. Oh yeah, I was pretty angry last stream, y'all. Well, not angry, just, you know, I got tilted. Good thing it's in practice mode and not an actual attempt, or I would have committed arson. Whoa. Elmo just got possessed by Colonel Mustang. Good thing it's in practice mode and not an actual attempt, or I would have committed arson. It's a terrible day for rain. Teej, what are you even saying? Do you all still have to ask this? I move my mouth before it even breathes. Let's find out. Dude, I'm gonna poop. And I'm not even wearing my diaper today. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Look, last stream was tough, man. I'm glad we got the W. Last stream was tough. Teach speaks truths? Yeah. Teach pronouncing Fortnite is the best word that came out of his mouth. coming out of my mouth, and I've been doing just fine. What's up, Seth? How's it going? Thanks for the GGs. They call him the shit king? Yeah, I wish they wouldn't. You know the exact firing effect, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. Tej Rage? Nah, me? I'm just a little cherub. Dude, I am going to kill you, Rob Top! Where are you? Where are you, Rob Top? Where are you? Oh, what's wrong? Ah! Rob Top's hiding in my attic? Yeah, that's fair. Full screen camera jump scare? What? Don't be ridiculous. Writing a book? Yeah, the book's probably about how to piss me off 101. Good clip. Yeah, that might be a Hall of Famer. I remember how angry I was in the moment. That might be a Hall of Famer right there. You know what? Crazy. This one's just da 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 da. I know y'all feel it coming. I feel it too. It's like we're fishing the big one. I'm not. What's up, Cube King? I'm not far. Like I was. Whatever. Like a vibe. Like when you can feel the PB coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You know what I'm saying? It's a vibe. I'm not talking about like... What's up, I like cactuses? Mobile Twitch sucks. Hard agree. Hard agree. Great first impression of my stream. Nice. W first time chatter. Yeah? Oh, is this us beating it? What's up, Makika? Yo! Yes! 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 Yes. Yes! Yes. Let's go! Let's go. That's a clip. I know that in the past I've said that clipping our full clears is not necessarily clippable, but I think that if you do the right amount of it, it is. Oh, you beat Toe 2? GG? I've beaten so many toes, bro. Stick around, you'll find out. Have you started Deadlocked yet? No, and that's the best part. Chat, if you are here for today's stream, you are going to see me frame one starting Deadlocked today. Cube King, thanks for the follow. W. Wait, W new followers. What the heck? Wait, we're kind of taking off today, chat. You need to have the Mamba mentality? Are you saying I don't? Because I do. I got that snake in me. This is pause. Tomorrow, y'all. It's been a great stream. Oh, this is the last one. Pause. Do y'all like it when I'm a little demure with it? Wait, is that the right word? Demure.
Demure.
Demure. Ooh, whoa, whoa, oh. Pause. Nova Scotia. And that's all we got, Ola. What's up? And that's all we got. I beat 3 demons in Geometry Dash. What about you guys? You better go catch them. Whoa. Dude, why is Google Dictionary so demure, reserved, modest, and shy, typically used of a woman, of clothing, nobody asked, by the way, giving a modest appearance, a demure knee-length skirt. Oh, behave, Google. Calm down. Jeez, no one was talking about that. Jeez. Gosh, Google, calm down. Nobody asked. Oh my God. You're officially caught up with Jinxie? I'm going to lap Jinxie. Like a dog lapping up a bowl of water. Should I keep doing that? Probably. Because he's busy being a multimillionaire. I'm clipping that? No, don't. No. Stop. Wait. No, don't clip it. No, stop, please. Wait. Please, no, don't clip that. What's up, Right Stage Arts? Believe it or not, English is rooted in freaky. She a freak, she a dancer. You're right. What's up, Bogus from Poland? Good luck, thanks. That's me lapping up water from a bowl too. Pause. You would need your pause. I'm a bird, whether you like it or not. I'm okay with you being a bird. I'm Russian. What is up, Digger of Mems? Hello. I wish I had a bowl I could drink out of on the floor in a little cage. Sorry, that was my internal monologue. Oh, there was also a chat message that said that. Wow, that's a crazy coincidence. I'm gonna predict you're gonna die at 4% first try. Oh. When are you verifying grief? What's up, Ulysses S. Grant? I was pretty impressed with your work as a president of the United States. Oh, sorry. Ulysses was taken. Never mind. Wait, they took our president? And you're communicating to me through a Twitch username? And this happened 200 years ago, so it's too late? Our clips done, or are there still more? We finished the clips, chat. You know what that means, chat. It's time to start our stream on TikTok, chat. Is that okay? What if we did that? What if we freaking did that right now? What should the prediction be today, chat? Should we do a straight up binary win or lose Deadlocked, or should we get messy with the PB? Thoughts? Just so y'all know, I've never played any Deadlocked, so I have no context for this. I'm fully going off of chat. Should we do 50%? Is that feasible? And it doesn't have to be feasible, because obviously, like the least interesting. I think I've seen a bit of gameplay, but not like enough to be like, oh yeah, this. But like I've like maybe caught a video. Is 52 doable? Because I do want the predictions to be a little hype and a little bit of a reach. Know what I'm saying? Digger of Mems, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, 640 followers, W Twitch. Yo, y'all, we're almost at 650 followers. Thank y'all so much. What the heck? If you can get first wave down, 50 should be doable. Deadlocked has a good mix of skill and memory. What's up, Cardizazan? Compromise 45%. I'm just a little bit of a freak. What can I say? Do we... And also on screen, you can see that we have 0% normal mode, 0% practice mode. Let's go. Do we 50% PB Deadlock today? Let's send it, chat. What the heck? Why not? Let's be bad. Let's be bad. Nah. You sound like a negative Nancy. Y'all don't know who I am and who I be. It's okay. You can admit it. You don't know who I am or who I be. We are going from okay, immediately no. All right, we have some yeses. Immediately no. All right. Okay, a few more yeses trickling in. It's mostly no's at this point. Just think, chat. This is the same person who has, wait, dude. I have 0 attempts on Deadlocked. Sick. That's actually a pretty good spread, chat. We have 70% on no and 30% on yes for a level I haven't even, like, kind of looked at yet. I feel like that's pretty good. Reaching 30% would be a successful day. I'd agree. I would say that any PB would be a successful day. We haven't played this level at all. But you know what would be a more successful day? A 50% PB. Do you know what would be an even more successful day? Fluking the whole frickin' level clear. Beating the whole frickin' level, chat. Never write it out of the realm of possibility. What's up, T-Dub Morris? That's right, we got 1 level left. All right. Should I start practice mode or normal mode, chat? What's up, Ali? Should I start practice mode or normal mode? Probably, I would guess I should start normal mode just to see. And the second I hit a stopping point, we hop into practice. Just to see. Let's just see. First time fluke. PB. WPB. Naysayers, better get your wallets out. Better get your wallets out, naysayers. I'd be really concerned if I was you. If I were you? Does anybody know? Is it if I was you or if I were you? I've heard both. Wait, Deadlock's easy. It wasn't 4%? Yeah, you're a hater. Okay, this wave's actually pretty precise. 48% more to go? That's the spirit. What's up, Jacob? 47% more to go. Uh-oh, the prediction's still running. Better put your bubbles on yes. That wave is not very precise. You're a hater. Drink your haterade. Better go catch it on God. Oops. Wait, Deadlock's the easiest level. Oops. Timer's paused. Thanks, Jacob. Now it's not. There have been so many times where I've left the timer unpaused, so we probably had some time we need to make up anyway. Who put 33K into no? The haters. The haters make me famous. 46%. Are y'all shaking in your boots yet? What's up, Peter? That's one of the easiest parts. Yeah, spoken like someone who's never even played the game before. A likely story. Some people are so naive. They really think that they would put the simplest parts of a level at the beginning of it. Come on. Let's not be so naive. But I actually think I got this. Wait. That wasn't 5? I'm so good at the game. That was crazy. 7% PB, by the way. I am close to popping into practice mode, though. Don't y'all ever backseat me. We are not in a part of the stream where I want you to backseat me. Ever again. 14% of 50, we're so there. We got it. Why am I jumping? I'm gonna take it off the vibe, chat. I'm gonna take it off the vibe when I go into practice mode. I think it's soon though. Oh, there's a quick orb there. Basically already beat it. I mean, in many ways, like, we're probably done with the level today, right? Ooh, that's some timing, huh? I think I'm gonna try and get one more PB and then I'm hopping into practice mode. That's what I'm currently feeling inside of me. Yeah. I just want practice mode. I'm done. Sorry, chat. I'm going into practice mode. You can either respect that or you can expect that, but I'm going into practice mode. What's up, Wawa Cat? What's up, Nanenek? Wait, no, I don't. I want my lo-fi beats to relax and study to. I don't want practice mode music. Man, people love Deadlocked, huh? I feel like the stream became Snoresville for Toe 2. Like that I guess viewership just speaks for that. I think people don't like Toe 2. Some of y'all can say you like Toe 2, but clearly people prefer Deadlocked. Clearly. Oh, I should have said a practice or a checkpoint. Ooh. What's up, yo mom call? How's it going? I'm gonna get to 50% and then we're just gonna practice from there. Makes sense? Because I really want all the naysayers to eat their bubbles. Also, I'm wave carried. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. What? Oh, I shouldn't click there. What's up, Elliot? How's it going? Why do I keep clicking? Oh, wow. That really messes with your brain. This wave's scary, but it gets easy. Yeah, I feel that. Dude. Wait, my brain had it. I'm not that good. How are you? I hope you feel better because I feel great. 50 on Twitch, W. Y'all, our peak viewership on Twitch is 57. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, hop over to Twitch. We could break our peak viewership today. That'd be pog. Appreciate y'all. I see. Okay, that's the mix-up. Okay. I'm reprogramming that part of my brain. Why couldn't it be 6-7? It could be today. Oh, maybe I should just do fast. Yeah, I think that's better. That's more consistent. What is going on? I feel like I figured it out and then I forgot. Oh, you're sick today? I hope you feel better. I know a lot of people are getting sick right now. Sorry to hear that. Oops. Okay, this is hard. Never mind, it's not. New PB. Is this the part that y'all thought would be hard for getting 50% today, or is there a harder part on the way to 50%? Thoughts? Spam checkpoints? I'm good. I want to actually get the whole wave figured out. I don't think that putting checkpoints in the middle of this wave part is good for me. This is the biggest choke point? Yeah, okay. It's all easy? It's a matter of opinion. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's a little, it mixes you up. This wave's maybe the hardest part of the level? Wait, is that true, chat? Would y'all agree? The immediate wall of no's. Crazy. Followed by subjective, debatable. There's a dual wave? Yeah, I got one for you right here. Everything about that. Ooh, close. We've gotten to the blue portal before. Oops. 50 views? Yeah, are y'all impressed? Ooh, okay. I need to not click. That's the hard thing. Because usually when you enter a portal, you have this inbuilt muscle memory from every other level that you should like tap to be safe. And this is the first time where tapping literally screws you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Elliot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We're almost at 650 followers on Twitch, y'all. Crazy. Okay, this is hard. Jeez. I still haven't... Okay. 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 Nananik, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, y'all. That's what she said? What's what she said? I didn't hear her say anything. Y'all know what she told me? She said, you're not wave carried. You're not even ship carried. And I was like, are you hurting my feelings like that, babe? And she's like, don't call me babe. And I was like, why not, babe? Now we don't talk anymore. Did y'all cry? Was that a sad story? Oh! I'm cube carried? I carry my own cubes. Because I don't need anyone to carry them for me. You feel me? Me personally. I'm robot carried? That's a newer game mode, right? Are there a bunch of robot game modes in any of the harder levels? Like online levels? Because that only came with like 2.2, right? Or when did robot come out? I'm ball carried? Carry these. Carry these. Wait, I was right? Nice. Wait, I'm actually an expert on Geometry Dash lore. Oh, it was 2.0. Swing Copter was 2.2. Okay. Yo, my bad, Kings. My bad. Wait, I just had to talk about stuff. Wait, 50% is actually cooked today. WPB, I'm saying. Wait. Y'all, today maybe I am the fart. Oh, it actually makes a lot of sense once you get it. Which I guess is the game in general. 1, 2, 3. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I'll just go off feel. I don't think counting's actually affording me anything. Yo, he's the GOAT. They're starting to understand. They've been doubting my abilities for way too long. They're starting to get it. Did y'all know I invented this game? Don't Google it, just trust me. Yeah, thanks, Swirly. Okay, you have to be ready to hold on that ship. For only a few weeks of playing, you're pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people have been playing this game for, like, more than a few weeks, like 4 weeks. And they're slightly better than me. Thanks for the good luck, Speedy. I like when the highlighted messages are good vibes. Did you rob to get to the top? Could you read it on my lips or my face? How could you tell? Oops. I played for like 6 months, but I played for 3 on an iPad. How's playing this game on like a touchscreen, y'all? For those of you who played it. I feel like that would feel so different. I've always played it on computer. I started with mouse and now I use my keyboard. But I can't imagine playing on a touchscreen. That sounds kind of tough. Honestly. Yeah, we have to learn the transition out of it, Seth. Exactly. It's like kind of weird. Imagine the stains on the touchscreen. Yeah, I feel like my greasy fingers would just kind of you know? It'd be pretty gross. I'm such a legit heck. Oh, I see the problem. Wait, what's the solve here? Oh, do I go bang and then boom and then you have to hug top? Wait, we have to hug top again. Wait, do I need that key, chat? Do I need that key or is it optional? Do I need the blue key? Oh, is it for a coin? Oh, it's just, okay. I will skip it then. Thanks, chat. Oops. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that? Hold on. Okay. I'm good on the coins. I kind of just want to beat the level. Wait, what? Oh, it's saying blue is... Okay, sorry. I thought it was telling me to hit that block. Okay, it's saying land on blue, don't land on red. Okay, sorry, I was confused. I thought that was like... I thought that I was supposed to like jump up and hit that like a coin block in Mario. I didn't realize it was like a baked-in level tutorial. Anyone else? Oops. Dude, oh, man. The spawning platforms are tough, man. I don't like when the game does that. It's like all memory. Oh, is this UFO? My bad. Yes, it is. Ooh, this song's great vibes. Wait, I'm UFO carried as hell. This level's very memory. Yo, what's up, Asteroid? How's it going? Yo, I'm so UFO carried! Oops. That was a late checkpoint. Goat? I'm glad you understand. Oh. Oh, because of the speed. Wait, robot. Yo, what's up, Sulfurfish and Chilvro? What's up? Okay, I want second orb, this one, and then I'm going to set a checkpoint going into robot. Oops. Let's see. Okay. What? Dude, what a mix-up. Okay, I'm confused and lost and scared. I love teleport portals. Are teleport portals new on this one? I feel like those haven't happened before, but I could have just forgotten. Ooh. Maybe in Finger Dash? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I can skip that completely. Okay, wait. Okay. Wow, this is... Wait, how long is this level? This is a long level. We're only at 36%. We've done so much. Oh, and then I hit the teleport portal, huh? Wow, what the heck, dude? Okay, I'm starting to think people are trolling when they say this level's easy. There's no way this level is easier than Club Step and Toe 2. Like, that, I think people are actually huffing copium when they say that. That's insane. It's 100% the hardest? Yeah, I'm saying. Like, there's so much here. Yo, Geometry Dash 5235. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. I think this is the hardest of the three. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is my first day on it, but some parts are medium demon worthy. Oh, God. Oh, I see. The floor there is actually sittable. Yo, our max viewership is 57 on Twitch, y'all. We're about to break it. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, if you could jump over to Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Oh. What's up, Leod? Dude, okay. Yeah, a lot of it's just memorizing, huh? I don't think this is a part you can really set a checkpoint. I think you just kind of have to send it, my opinion. Because there's just too much happening. There's too many inputs. And I feel like if I set any kind of portal, it's just going to mess with my muscle memory of timing. So I'm just going to... Yeah, okay. Okay, I extra press there that I don't need. It's kind of crazy to think that at some point I'm going to be able to do this level without thinking about it. This is a lot of memory. Dude. Okay. Starting to make sense, though. Okay. Keep rushing the inputs. People who can memorize better have an easier time with Deadlocked. I feel like I'm pretty good at memorizing. Like, I'm not too bad at learning stuff. It just does take me a bit of trial and error. There we go. Yes, that is the beauty of improvement. That is why we dash, right? To beat levels that we at first were like, what the hecky? How do I? This ball section's messed up, man. Is this ball section hard, chat, or am I just coping? Ooh. For me, the ball is easy. All right, you're like that. Easy, just learny. Yeah, it's pretty learny. That makes sense. Yeah, like mechanically, it's simple. It's just, oh, and then you, oh, jeez, dude. It gets consistent. Yeah, I feel you. It's already getting consistent. Yeah. Okay, I feel it. It's kind of like, what was the one level that had like the first big ball section? Was it Hexagon Force, chat? The dual ball? I think it was. Yo, he did it? Yeah, I'm like that, bro. Yeah, Hexagon? Yeah. I feel like we haven't had a real ball. Like, there may have been some ball parts in the level since then, but we haven't had like a real, like, twisty-turny, make your brain think ball part in a level. In the main levels, at least. And I do like the ball sections, so this is cool to get to do again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see the vision. Hit the blue, flip. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to practice this section a lot more. Okay, and then be ready for that orb tap. I see. All right, nice. This isn't too much for us to learn. I feel like it's actually, we could get a 50% PB today. It's not too much. It is a lot, but it's not too crazy. Yo, Urbaf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, that's interesting. There's a spike there. In my opinion, no parts in Deadlocked are medium demon worthy. I know that's like common discourse about it, but you know, this is my first day, so I don't really know. Oh, is it a normal jump instead of the orb, maybe? Like I jump right before the orb? No. Am I overcooking on this, chat? Thoughts? Like right at this checkpoint, what am I meant to do? What's up, Miku? I beat Totu last stream. We were just starting on Deadlocked. Jump over the top spike? Okay. Oh, I see. I just need to insta jump. Okay. Thanks, chat. I see. Thank you. I thought I was landing on those spikes. Okay. I actually had like a frame of input. Okay. Oh, okay. That's tough. I can see that being a pretty chokeable spot. Ooh, and then I need to not hit there, I think. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them. Oh, no, that's a bumper, so I have to jump it. Okay, I didn't realize that was a bumper. Got it. Oh. Oops. It's like 3 and 4 blue orbs all over again. Yeah, something like that, man. Was that club step? I can't remember. With the mix up on my brain? Or was that electrodynamics? They all blend together, man. Bro's reaching unk status? I've been there. Yeah, it was club step. Okay. My brain's been so rotted from all the geometry, bro. Okay. Insta jump, orbs, get ready for the jump. Yeah, dude, wow. This is a learning level for sure. Okay. Ooh, okay. I need to be a little quicker on that checkpoint. Seems doable though. Like this doesn't seem too bad so far. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Okay, we're at 50%. I just want to see what the next portal is. What's the hardest part of Deadlocked in your opinion, chat? Like, what stretch of percentage? Yo, what's up, the real silly? The last wave? When is the last wave? 65 to 100? Wow, okay. Either last wave or ship in the middle. Okay. 73 to 100? 70%? All right. Well, then we might as well get 50%, or at least as close as we can to 50% up and running today, because it sounds like we're going to have a lot towards the end of the level that we need to lab. I'm just going to get like... I'm not trying to get too far, chat. I just kind of want to practice a little bit of this to make sure we get past 50% when we reach this far. But we don't have to do anything too crazy. I'm going to do one more run here, and then we'll go back a checkpoint, okay? Woo! Wait, which part's the memory ship? Okay, that's good. Let's go back a checkpoint. Yeah. Right here. Orb, 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 jump, orb, jump the bumper. Yes, and then here. Okay. We're putting it together, chat. Oh, after the slow mini wave. Got it. One day I'll know all the parts of this level. It is not my first day playing it. 80% is memory ship. Okay. I keep jumping there. I need to stop. How many of you here have beaten Deadlocked? And how many of you are stuck? Or haven't even reached Deadlock yet? I'm curious. Oh, we have a lot of people beating it. How did it feel? How was it the most satisfying level clear out of the main levels for you? I'd imagine, right? It felt great. Nice. By far. Haven't got there yet? Hey, Janapi, you got this. You'll be there soon enough. This level seems really fun, man. I'm excited to learn it. It feels like a very fun level to play once you know it. Okay, let's go back another checkpoint. I'm going to do something really crazy. Actually, I'll just go from here first. Yeah. Actually, this is exactly where I wanted to take it from. Never mind. This was the really crazy thing I thought I was going to do. I'm going to do this very reasonable thing. Oops. I feel like this ball section is the toughest part for me today. I think if I can get this down, like this has felt the stickiest of this first 50% of the level for me. If we can get this down pretty consistent, I actually feel pretty confident about 50% today. But it is pretty learny. Nice. Not bad. W consistency, all right. Definitely take that. Ooh. Yeah, putting it together is the weird part, right? It felt so good when I beat Deadlocked because it marked the end of my all Rob Top levels journey. Yeah, dude. It is crazy to me, like, the fact that we're about to be done with the Rob Top levels makes me emotional. It's been a fun journey. Now, don't get me wrong, we have the we have the hardest level to go right now, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, we're right at the end. Toe2 was the last level I beat. Hey, me too, man. Okay. Yeah, hit that orb and then get ready for orb inputs and then get ready for those. Hop the bumper. Yes. And then I have to jump at 50% that I accidentally do. Okay. It's starting to click, chat. Do we see the vision? It's starting to freaking click, man. Boom, 50%. Easy. Easy with the sauce. All right, let's go back again. Let's do something crazy. Let's go, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Let's go from here. Second orb into the blue. Yeah. Second orb into the blue, into the robot. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. I just had to learn it. I think you're right. What's up, POTUS? Yeah, we got some Legend of Zelda music. What's up, newbie guy? You made a Twitch account so you could ask this? Yo, thanks, man. It's going well. Thanks for hopping by on Twitch. That's a W. Thanks for making a Twitch account just for joining my stream, man. That's crazy. Newbie guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Y'all, we're almost at 650 followers on Twitch. Thank you all so much today. We're going for the straight up 50% PB day one of Deadlocked. Let's see if we can do it. Hey, you got it, the real silly. Just lock in, you'll get there. I'm starting to learn firsthand that this level is kind of hard. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, this part's kind of weird. Because I teleport and it's a little bit faster, and then I'm into ball. Okay. Wait, this level's fun. Like, genuinely. It flows really well between the different sections. It's just satisfying to play. And it is difficult, but, like, satisfying. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the portal. Little brain funk there. Oops. I love the laid back music in practice mode, man. It's like my favorite part about streaming this game. It is such a vibe. Gamer nod through it all, chat. If you ain't losing, you ain't learning. That's what we in the... I was gonna say in the FGC, but I don't even play fighting games like that. But, you know, I think it's a W mindset to have. At some point, you kind of just have to download the solve. What's up, Hexapod? Dash? Yeah, I agree. Lock in. Almost. Almost, chat. There it is. Quick mix up. Yep. To here, we remember this part. Hop the orbs, hop the orbs, hop the bumper, bang, and get the 50%. Nice. And the new PB. Dang, bro. All right, let's go back a little further. It's 25% good. Let's go to the beginning of this ball section. Yeah. Nice run. Thanks, Seth. Oh, yeah, this UFO section that I kind of fluked. Let's see how this goes. I forgot about this part. I need to actually learn how to consistently solve this. I feel like I did not solve it fairly. Okay. A lot of mix-ups. Ball, ball, ball. I know ball. Oh, sorry, chat. We gotta take a quick ad break. I just realized that we have pre-rolls running. I am pausing the gameplay. Quick 3-minute ad break. Quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry. You aren't missing any gameplay. Did I hear a fire alarm very silently? I don't think so. Is there a way I can check when ads are coming? No, I have no idea. I have my own little timer in my Twitch dashboard. And every time I run 3 minutes of ads, it tells me pre-rolls are off. Or like right up here. Sorry, you can't see my mouse, but it's right here. And basically that was on 0 for a second. So that's how I knew I had to do it. But they aren't automated anymore. I turned off automation because I found it annoying. This is good though. I need a quick eye break from the game. We're back in 2 minutes, chat. A quick eye break? Yes. Not eye break like... Well, yes. Eye break like me break, but also eye break like vision. What's up, Tivs? How's it going? Good to see you. I actually should drink more of my coffee. Hold on. Yeah, that's what's going to get us there, dude. A little bit of me time. Hi, hi. And I'm going to be high as a kite by then. What do you think is the biggest checkpoint for now? Oh, sorry, you said choke point. I think it's the UFO now. I thought it was going to be the ball, but I actually learned the ball pretty fast. Right now, it's the UFO. But I'm learning, like, all these parts for the first time, so... It's hard to say for certain. Once I learn the UFO, I'll probably think differently. Okay, wait, coffee with or without sugar and or creamer? I've tried taking my coffee black, and I just can't handle it. I wish I could handle it. I just can't. I'm a cream and sugar girl. Like, I just kind of need it. I just kind of need it. I think it's really tasty when you have a little bit of fat from milk and a little bit of sweet from sugar. Some people are just super utilitarian about it, Seth. Some people are just like, I need my caffeine and that's it. All right, y'all, we're back from ads, back to gameplay. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Wait, W remix. Oops. Oh yeah, the wave too. Yeah. I'm just thinking about this, like, I don't know all the parts of the level yet. I'm just kind of thinking about the ones that I've practiced, you know? Everything else just kind of feels like I either don't know about it at all or it's like a blur, right? Eventually I'll know the whole level, obviously, but right now I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, that wave part. I forgot. Oops. Oops. Okay, I should not hop there. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. That's actually pretty free. Never mind. I thought that part was harder than it actually was. I was overthinking it. Wait, W consistency? What the hell? Oops, I jumped there for no reason. W run? Yep. Thanks, Lipton. Wait, yeah, this is free. That UFO's not scary at all. You just fall, and then you go up quick. Yeah. Easy solve. It wants you to worry. Like many things in this game, it wants you to worry. I heard people say the tight jump with a robot is hard, but I've never died there. Which jump with a robot is considered tight? Tight, man. And that's why they say I'm UFO carried, bro. Hey, calm yourself down, Swirly. I know where that head's at. Well, I know some people who take their coffee black, they're even more pedantic about, you know, like their the blend and all that stuff. Like, I think at that point, like, the actual blend of your coffee matters more because some people really just want to taste the coffee itself. But I've never been that way. I like the undertone, the note of the coffee. I don't really like the coffee as a centerpiece, you know? That's why I like to cut it out with the milk, etc. But some people, you know, they really like the taste of the coffee itself, which I think is perfectly fine. Just not for me. Different folks, different strokes, they say. Did you know that, chat? Here we go. No jump there. WPB. And I forgot that jump. We are learning. Putting it all together. We fall, we go up. We fall, we go up. Simple stuff. Pop, pop. Into the ball. Go down. Into the ball. You're right, chat. Once you know this part, it flows pretty well. It took a minute to learn, though. Wait, we're cooking. We're straight up cooking. Ooh, my straight fly's getting better, though. All right. Let's go back even more. We're just going to 50%, chat. Do I need to practice this ship section? I honestly don't think I really do. I think I'll probably move the checkpoint back again. Let me get like 3 more on this ship section. It feels pretty good though. It's also helpful just for like putting all the parts together, but you know. Bro, he's beating the level today. I mean, the progress isn't bad. I feel like the progress is looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty intuitive level. Forest Tej, how's the progress? It's solid, man. I think it's very realistic to get the 50% PB today. Yeah, I've gone through phases too where I don't drink caffeine, and I think that's fine. I'll be honest, from the perspective of being a streamer, caffeine is a bit of a performance drug for us. It's a lot easier for me to stream when I'm caffeinated than when I'm not. Like, that's just the way it is. But yeah. I definitely think you should only drink caffeine if you want to. How's Deadlock going? What's up, Micro Monster? Going well. We're going for the 50% PB today. And the muscle memory is already pretty solid, man. Especially, like, we didn't even practice this at the end of last stream. Like, this is a cold day one. It is really not too shabby. I'm quite satisfied. And the bumper, that's fair. What's up, Swicky Fen? Yeah, I already beat Toe 2. We just have Deadlock left, then we're done with all the main levels. And then I'm gonna go back after this attempt, y'all. I'm gonna, yeah, one more checkpoint. All right, yeah, let's start at the wave now. This is a great place to start. Well done, thanks, man. What's up, the quad? This is worth your time? Good. All right, yeah, this is the real choke point. This is the part that we need to get consistent today. Never mind, it's free. We do need to get that ship transition, though. We didn't really practice that earlier. Okay, I need to kind of dramatically go up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this ship part's totally different coming out of that. Wave takes a while to get consistent at. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, ooh, my timing got weird there. There we go. This first wave takes a big while. I feel like I already kind of feel it. Am I crazy? Okay, never mind. I was just kind of having a good... what's the word? A good run. You are deadlocked in today? On God, dude. Bro's cracked at GD? I've been trying to tell you. I was born to play it. Oops. Yeah, my brain's got to lock in when I... Because usually when you go into the portal, your brain does this natural kind of like almost mental shift. You're like, okay, I got to switch gears. But I need to view that part as a continuation. It's not like a, okay, now it's a ship part. It's like a, okay, now we need to smooth this over like butter. See what I said? Okay, yep. That's all good. Going out of the wave is a lot more of a cognitive load, so these parts of the level are going to feel a little different connecting this. Wait, what difficulty is Bloodbath again, y'all? I always forget. I have 2% on that, by the way. You are now T-Geometry Dash, Destroyer of Demons on God. Oh, it is an extreme demon? Oh, okay, so it is one of the harder ones. Okay, never mind. I thought it was an insane for some reason. I was like, honestly, we might, not like in the close future, but we might not be too far. I mean, we'll see. It's one of the easiest extremes. All right, well. We'll get there one day. You beat Deadlock? Congrats. No! Lot to lock in on here. Okay, I changed my mind. Before I said if I get this ball, we'll be able to figure it out today. If I get this wave, we'll be able to figure it out today. Something about this wave, like you can get it like almost 10 times in a row, but then like the more tired your brain gets, it just feels different. Some of y'all understand what I mean, but not all of you. All right, I'm gonna get my wrist pad going here. Oops. Sometimes I wear a blanket like a cape and I really don't need to, but I want to anyway because it's fun. Do you pretend you're like a superhero or is it just like for a hobby? What's up, Blue 2? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Hello, streamer. Hello, chatter. I have one of those big plushy enter things that I can smack and act as a keyboard / mouse. Wait, plushy enter things? I don't know what that is. When did Toe 2 drop? Yesterday. We beat it about 3 hours into last stream. It was brutal, man, but we got it. Woo! Yeah, yesterday. That exit is interesting. Ugh. This frickin' wave. All those other parts on the way to 50% were very free. Deadlocked does not want to take it easy on me, man. Fair enough. We wanted a big finale. It seems we're getting one. Oh, the late input. I was not ready to get past that part. Mentally. I was locked into my wave prison. W attempt. This one's a tough one. Wishing you all luck and energy. Thanks, Lutu. Appreciate that. I love the good vibes. Okay. Oop. A little too quick of an input there. All right. Feel that? All right. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Will? We beat Toe 2 last stream. Is this a Mario Kart song, Cube King? I dig it. Yo, Suro, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the support. And Maria, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Pookie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Y'all are almost at 650 followers on Twitch. Lutsu, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck, man? Thank you, dude. You came from the TikTok? You just beat Electrodynamics? Yo, W coming from the TikTok, Pookie. Welcome to the Twitch chat. You made it to the end of the internet. The TeejVeen stream on Twitch. W Pookie, thank you for the follow. Damn. W5 gifted, Lutsu. Thank you so much. Absolute king. Woo! Chat, the vibes are so good today. Dimmy, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, now it's Deltarune. Super Acrobat, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hope you're having a lovely day. And you're enjoying the Deadlocked gameplay. Louis Aru, oh my god, the YouTube subscriptions are coming in. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Bunch of YouTube subscribers. This is how we do it, bro. Another Pinwin. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. What the heck, y'all? Thank you for the support. Crazy day. People love Deadlocked. People love them some Deadlocked, bro. We're 3 followers away from 650 on Twitch, y'all. Can we get it today? I think so. W stream? I'm glad you said it. I was thinking it, but it would have sounded conceited if I had said it. W everyone, also that Lutsu. Everyone watching right now, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just subbed to Game Chops. Are you proud of me, Teej? Yeah, anyone wondering like what music I use on this practice mode part? I just, there's a YouTube channel called Game Chops. They give you a bunch of free, like royalty-free music. I just pull up their stream. Let's get Teej to 650 follows on Twitch. I'm saying, Swirly. You think typing Deadlocked in your Twitch title will boost viewership? Nah, I don't give a shit about that. I'm just doing my own thing. I care more about the narrative of what I'm doing than trying to increase clicks. I think that, and I've said this before on stream, I think that most people who are streaming this, including people who are streaming to only 1 or 2 viewers, are putting every single like level in their title. I think for me, what's more compelling in terms of streaming is an actual narrative arc. That's my opinion. I think that probably level titles are better if you're doing like Bloodbath or something, like something that is like a level in and of itself that is a grind. But I like my current title better because, I mean, people keep coming back. They're like, oh, crap, are you still working on the main levels? I think it's better. That's my opinion. And I came up with that myself. I get why people who start streaming Geometry Dash would just copy what every other streamer is doing. But I'm kind of just trying to make a path for myself. I think that's more compelling as a first-time viewer. Versus if I just did Deadlocked 15%, I would look like every other Geometry Dash streamer. And I don't want to look like every other Geometry Dash streamer. I want to look like me. Actually a solid take, thanks. I'm actually pretty thoughtful about all this stuff, believe it or not. I actually put a lot of work into ideation and research and development for my channel. I see what everyone else is doing. I'm just deliberately choosing not to do it. W opinion, not gonna lie. Thanks, another pin one. Appreciate you. Sometimes you have to follow the path that's been set out by others. Other times you just have to make your own. Back from the store, guys. Welcome back, maybe. Say hi, maybe, so I don't feel sad. Oh, well, I said welcome back, maybe, so now you're gonna feel sad. My bad. I said it wrong. 3 more follows and 1 more sub. Oh, yeah, y'all, we're 1 subscriber away from our goal of 130 subs, which is crazy, by the way. That's crazy that we have almost 130 subs on Twitch. I think most of that is because of SKW Slice, so shout out if you're watching. But yeah, it's crazy. What's up, Finite? What's up, Donato? Welcome back. You're very good today. Thanks, man. I try to be. Do you mean at the game or just like lifestyle? Oops. This wave section, bro. It's trying to teach me something. Your hair looks good today. Thanks, Epic Battle On. I actually don't like what it's doing right now, so I'm going to change it a bit. Do y'all experience this? Another pin win. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What the heck? We broke our subscriber goal on Twitch. W, over 130 subscribers. Thanks, Ben. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's awesome. Nice, bro? You're nice, bro. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Shake your dreads? Would y'all still... No, that's a bad question. Let's not go down that route. Anyway, does anyone else experience, like, I feel like usually the same way in our minds we can be our own worst critics. I feel like all of us, like, sometimes people are, and myself included, I'm like, I'm having a bad hair day, but it's like, no, just the specific segment of my hair is falling down in a way that I don't like. But usually, like, other people wouldn't think that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'll notice this too. Like, I'll notice this with, like, other streamers, just content creators. Like, I see them on camera and they also adjust their hair like I do. And I'm just like, oh, they probably think that they need to adjust their hair right now. But their hair looks fine. So it really is just all of us being super self-conscious. Disney contracts no more? Wait, why? Did I say a bad word? I genuinely... Did I say a bad word? Yo, what's up, Timothy? Yeah, I beat Toe too. Yeah, well, this person just complimented you and went straight to fixing your hair? No, yeah, because I'm insecure. No, yeah, like, when I get a compliment, like, if someone's like, wow, TJ, you have a nice face, I would probably start, like, trying to restructure it, like, oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I become consciously aware of something about my physical appearance, my natural inclination is like, oh, gosh, oh, goodness me. You know what I'm saying? But I've always been that way. Damn, bro, my bad. No, thank you for the compliment. No, it's an L on my part. It's not your fault. Thank you for saying that my hair's nice. That's good. You should do that. Sorry, I don't want you to take away the wrong lesson from that. I think that the world is better when we're all complimenting each other. So Epic Battle On, like, never stop complimenting people. It's an important... You should spread that vibe and that positivity. I was more just being honest about my own insecurities about my physical appearance. Like that is not... You are a walking W. I have stuff I need to work on. Never stop doing that. That was a very nice vibe and compliment that you shared. That was nice of you. Thank you. Baby, 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 baby. You understand? Huge run. We're back. We're back, chat. Ooh. Yeah, this song's good. Thank you, Speedy. I love the good vibes today, chat. I love it. Very freestylable. Yeah. 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 Used to walk around my neighborhood. Twisting knots never felt good. Used to think about my childhood. Used to think if I really should. That's all I got. Yo, what's up, Radio Galaxy? How's it going? It's hard to freestyle while waving. Bars? Yeah, I just be thinking about stuff. I don't know. It's just maybe that's I just be thinking about stuff sometimes. Like I don't even freaking know, chat. Like that's just the kind of stuff I think. How's Deadlocked going so far? It's been dead good. Now I'm pushing 30, trying to hit a wave in GD. 40 people watching don't think that they see me. Hey, wondering how it's all gonna be. If I keep going, will I sprout or will I be free? Yeah. Hey. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Bro, hop on. This really, no, you were right, maybe. This is a great... This is the outro. We always knew it was coming sometime. Here it is. See you next time. Whenever our paths cross, I hope it's under better circumstances. I miss you, Sadie. That is not TJ lore. I made up the name Sadie because I thought it would be funny. Or maybe it is lore. It's not lore. Don't make stuff up. This is also still the outro, me talking over this piano. Buy my album. I thought that was pretty good. Sadie is Quinn's maiden name? Okay, well, can we not dox people? I mean, no, it's not. Sadie is not Quinn's maiden name. Hi, Teej, how's Deadlocked been going so far? It makes me feel good in my cortex. I would listen to your lo-fi hip-hop album. I feel like a lot of that would just be me, like, filling the empty sounds with, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Swirly. You're already good on first wave? We're getting pretty decent. I think yapping during it's actually kind of helping, because then I think about it less. Hey, I grabbed that coin, by the way. Because I'm freaking epic at the game. Sorry, was that aura loss? That's the next stage of mumble rap. We're here for it. Julian, we should make a song where it's literally all just like, yeah. Like it's all just build up like we're about to jump into like bars, but that's the whole song and it never drops. And it's 10 minutes. And I'm just like, bring the beat in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way that sounds. Yeah. And we'll call it Wait For It. Not clickbait. Oops. W. I am the one thing in life I can't control. I am inimitable. I'm an original. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. That was just off the dome, chat. That wasn't anything. Teej, when are you going to practice the second half of the level? Once I get the 50% PB, because this is something that people don't understand. We have a prediction running right now to see if I can get a 50% PB today. Our current PB is 7%. And I have, I think, like 60 to 70% of the people who voted in chat who are naysayers who think I can't do it. And you have to understand that my ego and my sense of pride has been threatened as a gamer, and I have to prove them wrong. So we probably get the 50% PB, and minimum we'll be practicing the second half tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hamilton. I was a non-believer, but now I believe. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of people don't know that I have it in me. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you've been in enough of these streams, you know I have it in me. But if you're a new head, you're kind of like, who's this guy? Hey, who's this guy? Haha, haha. Who's this guy? What's up, Toasty? Who's he think he is? Running around thinking that he is the piss. He ain't the shit. He not even the fart. Sorry, I stole that from MySpace. And I've been canceled. Please say hi to my Apple. What's up, Apple? Hey, Apple. There goes the Disney contract. You're allowed to say shit on Disney Channel now. In fact, they love shit over at the Disney Channel. Walk into the Bastion. I got looting on my mind. The only thing that's brutish is my sense of style. Let's do it, twin. Let's do what? Should we teach them how to say goodbye? I play Geometry Dash. I am wild. Ever since I was a child, I knew I was mild. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I can't be practicing this really hard wave while also trying to freestyle. It's an unrealistic expectation. Yeah. Expectation. I'm on vacation. Every time I am geometry racing, every other streamer wants to be me, but they never see their open opportunity. Yeah. They stream like 6 days a week. I stream 5 and I'm still not even at my peak. Wait, I just sprung a leak. Water leaking out, never mind. Actually, it's pee. I should have taken a break when I got my ads. I didn't take a break when I got my ads. Now I'm feeling sad. Oh, my bladder, it's about to burst. I made a short once. People told me to go to the doctor because they say that if you pee too much, it's a sign that you have prostate issues. And I was like, that's really invasive for random people in shorts comments to be like, hey, you should go to the doctor and get your prostate examined. That's insane. Sorry, I got off the freestyle. Yo, what's up, Steph Donahue, visual art? Hi, I'm a furry. W furries! Who run the world? Furries. Who run the world? Was that pandering? Sorry. I'm not a furry, by the way. I'm just in strong support of them. I think that furries have been getting a bad rap since the existence of the internet, and I'm trying to, brick by brick, change that narrative online. Because I'm a big fan of, have y'all heard of this? Wait, what's this quote? I think this quote's important. Let me educate the youths. First, they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists, and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. Then they came for me, and there's no one left to speak for me. So just think about that. That's all to say. I think we should all be nicer to each other and support each other, especially when we're groups of a specific identity. Sorry, you've been indoctrinated. Sorry, you've been indoctrinated. Haha. The leftist agenda. This is the future liberals want. Yeah, I just want people to be nice to each other. Isn't that messed up? Can't we all just get along? WPB. I support that all the way. W community. I'm locking in chat because I'm kind of getting sick and nasty at the game that I play. We're getting so much more consistent, chat. We got this. Why are there just birds now? Game Chops, play some music. I feel strange. Wait, why is getting the key easier than not getting the key? Oops. WPB. Bird up! Boop, boop, boop. It sucks to get sick, dude, and when you Google your symptoms, it says you're gonna die. Yeah, in general, I would say, as someone who has lived through this, if you're in a state of thought spiraling, do not look online to emotionally regulate yourself. And I know that this is kind of a deep discussion. I've done this my whole life because I've grown up on the internet. The internet is built around telling you what it thinks you want to engage with. So if you Google with search terms like, hey, I feel like this, am I dying? It's going to give you a bunch of resources that confirm that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people, like, they intrinsically kind of know this, but they don't, like, they don't know, like, the consequences of it. I would say in general, if you're looking to the internet for emotional support, it might be a slippery slope. And you have to be very careful about, like, just the can of worms you're opening up for yourself. Like, the internet's very good for, like, purely logical things. But, like, I don't know, like, maybe some of y'all will relate to this. Like, especially when I was in, like, a younger person, I would look all the time, like, and I would do the Reddit search at the end. I was like, how can I tell if people actually secretly hate me? Reddit. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, you don't actually want to know the answer to that. You just want something on the internet to quell your own emotional insecurity. And that's where I think that searches like that can be bad. And they're also bad for, like, physical ailments, in my opinion. So I would caution against that. I would say work on the version of yourself that doesn't need an outside source of information to make you feel secure in yourself. Because it is a recipe for misery. Teej cured anxiety. I don't think it's a cure for anxiety, but I do think that, because I'm someone who is certainly an anxious person, and so that's why I'm speaking from experience. If you're also, like, a more anxiously minded person, that kind of way of interfacing with the internet and these things that kind of bind us to this this metaphysical reality that isn't real, I think it's important to caution against that, because that has exacerbated my anxiety. However, limiting that and no longer participating in reactionary acts like that when interfacing with the internet has helped mitigate my anxiety. It has not cured it, but it has helped mitigate and limit it. I know there's a lot of word soup, but I hope that made sense. I was lurking and received a gift sub. Yeah, W. Lu too. What's up, Just Kako? Good to see you. Appreciate the lurk. That made sense. Thank God. I usually just talk until hopefully it sounded like something. No, it was too long of a hold. Really appreciate how people like you speak your mind. I think it's important, honestly. I think it's something that a lot of people, especially streamers, but really content creators in general, I feel like anyone who has any kind of platform, like a public platform, I feel like they have a responsibility to speak candidly and be their genuine, authentic selves. I think it's actually a net negative to the world if you use like the luck and opportunity of having an audience or having people who are aware of you publicly and just using it for nothing. Just using it to make your nest egg of money and sit on it. Like, I think that's an L. So that's part of like, as I continue to rise as a creator, like that's constantly at the front of my mind. I'm like, okay, how can I use my platform as a source for good in the world? And like, how can I use that? Like the duty of having people watching me, how do I make sure that every time I'm like live and like linked into this, like how do I make myself of service to people? Right? Like that's the be all end all. That should be, at least in my opinion. Like for me right now, it's, I am entertainment. I am here to entertain people, but also I want to be honest about my life, what has brought me here, etc., because I think that by sharing that openly and honestly, I think it has the capacity to help heal the world and to also help people live more honest and fulfilled versions of their own life. And so I think to run contrary to that and just kind of operate on greed in terms of like, you know, likes and engagement on social media, I think that is a net negative for the world. So I would like for me to do the opposite of that, if that makes sense. I think it's important. And I think a lot of creators can be kind of negligent about that importance and take it for granted and kind of view all this stuff in a very narcissistic light. But I think ultimately you need to, it's all about public servitude. I think that even content creators or influencers, yeah, they have that name. What they really are is a public servant. Honestly, in ways more than our politicians, because politicians are just interested in power. The internet and social media has become so important, and so much of the internet can be kind of like laced in negativity. I think if you have a platform, I'm sorry, it's your responsibility to try to uplift others and air the messages that you think actually deserve to fill this big sphere of like logic and information that we all eat upon every single day. Because I think for a long time, we've all taken part in making the internet this really negative space where like negativity and hatred and just sensationalist media, it has a lot of successful engagement, but I truly believe that if creators just fight against that, we can work together to change the entire landscape of how the internet is and how it's come to be. Because I'm not saying this is a new thing. The internet has always been negative, it's always been cynical, and it's always rewarded that behavior. But I'm saying that I believe in a future in a world where we take the power back, and suddenly when people are looking at stuff on their phones, it's not making them feel bad, it's making them feel better about themselves. Jesus. Yeah, so I also yes, I don't think that this is strictly a political discussion that I'm talking about. I'm more talking about the humanitarian effort of what being a person with a platform actually means. And I'd rather not veer into politics, if that's all right. Although I know I have my own tendency to do that, but yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I was also speaking politically, so it's natural that a few in chat also would have been like, yes, eat the rich and that sort of thing. But, you know, I try to pare back on that because I know it can really just like feast upon chat and the vibe. So that's why I'm trying to make it a lot clearer that it's like, I want people to feel good and feel entertained when they're here. That's the important thing. Well, yeah. Well, and exactly, I think that happens due to what I was talking about, like the fact that it defaults. Like when you speak passionately about your world and its viewpoint, the fact that it becomes political, I think that speaks to the bad paradigm that exists both online and offline. And that's why, like, literally that whole diatribe I just got on that I talked about, I was like, I want to fight against that. I think that for a while, like, we've been talking about, okay, people need to disconnect, but I think there is a way for us to take the power back online. I think there is. Because, like, I think that at the end of the day, online is a reflection of humanity and what we currently value. And right now, humanity as a whole really values cynicism and negativity and kind of hating and dunking on each other. Like, let's keep it a buck. That's what is true. But that's why I think, like, we should work to make the internet feel like a less hateful and just, like, opposed place. What's up, WWOink? What's up, Chase? How's it going, y'all? What's up, Adaptive Manipulator? I think if you like your username, Swirly, I think it's a W. I don't think you need my opinion in order to love your username. I want you to feel happy about the username that you have. Instead of believing in the version of you that I believe in, I want you to believe in the version of you that believes in yourself. Yeah. And I am, thanks, Tej. W. I'm aware of GDDP. It's a consideration. Also, I'm really considering making the phrase "you should" straight up banned in my chat. I'm pretty sure I haven't read a single message that has "you should" in it that is not, like, unsolicited advice or feedback, if I'm being honest. What's up, Phoenix Pet Lock? How's it going? I'm on Phoenix Pet Locked. Sorry, I was trying to combine that with Deadlocked. You should not let others guide you. Hell yeah, dude, let that be life advice too. We all walk our own path. It's going great. Nice. You should continue being a great streamer. Yeah, that's wholesome. No, I know, y'all. I've brought this up before on stream, and that, yeah, I get it. We all have the same brain. Contrarian is funny. Contrarian is funny. Yeah. Same as it ever was. The stream and the streamer in its chat is always the same. Yo, Phoenix Petlock, thanks for the follow. Yo, we are 2 followers away from 650 followers on Twitch. Can we do it today? I'll never tell. Yo, Steph Donahue, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 1 more follower. What the heck? Who's gonna do it? What's up, Heipenheimer? W back-to-back follow? I'm saying, dude. 1 more day till revolution. W Ice Runner from earlier. Bacon, we already shouted out your friend. You're crazy. Bring up a follow from like 2 hours ago. No, you know, you're excited. I'm not gonna rain on your parade. W Sky, yeah, exactly. Azure YouTube, thank you for the follow. Also, if you're someone who jumped over from YouTube, Pog. 650 followers, chat. We're at 650 on Twitch. We did it. You did it, Tej? Nah, Swirly, we did it. W community, as always, folks. W community. I love it. I love it, chat. We really doing this. Also, ads in 8 minutes. If a mod can remind me. Should I turn on the automated ads again? I turned off the automated ads, but I know that mods are no longer notified. Do you think... Thoughts? I don't remember why I turned it off. I think it's because I'm a control freak. You're my 650th follower? Pog. Okay, let me turn it back on. Let me turn it back on. I think I've been kind of weird about that. My only concern is, like, if there's not a mod in chat, I just forget. But... And then ads start running. But then I guess people will be like, oh, there's ads running, and then I can stop. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out this whole thing. Okay, ads are now automatically scheduled. Hopefully they notify us. Do you see the timer now, mods? It might have to... It might wait until the next ad break. I'm locking in. Hold on.
Oh, I'm a freaking guy.
Nope. Yeah, it might take some time. All good, Bacon Looter. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. How long will the ad break be? It'll just be 3 minutes. The reason why I run ad breaks on Twitch is so that pre-roll ads don't play. For those of you who don't know, pre-roll ads are a really annoying thing on Twitch. Basically, new viewers, when they click into the stream, ads automatically play. So when we take ad breaks, those get disabled. So people who are popping into the stream don't get hit with ads. But also, breaks during the stream are helpful too. Oh, it's showing up now? Ad in 60. See, that's what I'm like. It schedules it so early, but that's fine. We can take an ad break in a sec. I have to pee anyway. Wait, let me also just pull that up again to be safe. Because I want the ad break to be 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I should have a notification. That's weird. Oh, that's why I turned it off. It was because my mods kept getting notified way before it was supposed to be. Like here, let me show this again. Mine says the pre-rolls are off in 5:43. Hold on, let me see if there's a configuration I can do here that makes it better. I'll pause the timer too. Yeah, the ad timings were always inconsistent. I don't know why that is. Advanced settings, maybe? Oh, no, okay. The stream manager notification gives us a notification 5 minutes before the ad starts. So mods, when you're getting that notification, it's actually 5 minutes before we need to take ads. Okay, we actually cracked the case. Yeah, it's not saying the ads are I don't know what verbiage y'all are getting, but that's actually a notification that the ads are in 5 minutes. That's very weird and strange reporting, but okay, we figured it out. So ads in 5 minutes. Let's keep playing. Ad starts in X minutes. That's horrible reporting. Twitch, please fix that. It says ad starts in 5 minutes. Well, that's what it should say now. Does it now say ad start? Because y'all were just saying 60 seconds. Now it should be ad starts in 4 minutes. Anybody else here for Tej ranting? I rant sometimes. Then why was it just saying 60 seconds? I'm so confused. Yeah, what's up, Throughout? We're on the last level. Thanks, Mavie. Can we get a W Appleage? Is that if I fuse with an apple? Ah, yes, the apple. The sacred apple-age tree. If I was an apple tree, would y'all pick me? Wait, that makes me a literal pick me. Whoops. I take it back. I am not a pick me. Right, chat? I think streamers are inherently pick-me's. I think every streamer's a pick-me. Because when you go live, you're saying without saying, hey, pick me, watch my stream. I actually am a pick-me, and I think I'm at peace with that. Yo, Potato Congregation, thanks for the follow. I'm a pick-me. Wait, I actually am a pick-me. I just didn't know it yet. We're getting pretty good. Hello? Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a great day, dude. Thanks for the follow. You're progressing fast, to be honest. To be honest, it took me a week to beat Stereo Madness. Hey! Everybody progresses at their own pace, and comparison is the thief of joy. I think that you're a walking W. Wait, I'm actually based. Oh, I forgot the ball because we hadn't been there in a while. They're gonna beat other levels after Deadlocked. Yeah, I'll be doing online easy demons after this. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I have learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famished. The plan is to fan this spark into a flame. But damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I'm in the A-L-A-X-E-N-D-E-R. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps spitting. We have to run ads. We're pausing the gameplay, y'all, and I have to pee. Oh, wow, the ads actually did start. Okay. They started exactly when the mods said they would. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Pausing gameplay.
I'll be right back. Waha!
What's up, Wawa Cat? We got 5 gifted? Lou, too. Thanks for another 5. What the hecky? Chat. Let's go. We're making money moves. Thanks, Lutu. Are you gonna get good enough to play Extreme Demons? That's the plan, King. If I lock in Twin, we get there. What happened to the practice run? We took an ad break. We had to take an ad break, so I stepped away. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm going to keep running from here. I think once I get to ball, I'm setting another checkpoint because I genuinely do not remember what comes after ball. But I think we're really close to linking this wave into the 50%, and then we can do attempts from the beginning. That's another message I'm reading with "you should" in it. Stop. I'm excited. Like, I can tell that people are excited about the content we're making. Stop. Oh. Play what you want, thank you. This level is how I feel. Yeah, we're not doing the long words again. I personally don't... one, I never enjoyed that, but 2, yeah. It just clutters chat. Let's talk about stuff that's fun. Like personal responsibility. Why is Quinn live early? Teej, tell him to get off. We're filming a BOGO Boys video today. It's also why I'm live a little early. Because Quinn's gonna come over at like typically when he would be streaming. I said this at the start of my stream. Briefly. But if anyone here would like to hop off this stream and watch my friend Quinn, I understand. I won't hold it against you. You don't think it's hitting? I like the KK voice, though. And now it's over. Did y'all know the ship flies? Did y'all know I fly? It's okay if you didn't. Good run, on God. We're getting close, chat. I thought the ship ships. No, but a tin can. What's up, Speedy Snake? Deadlock's going well. I'm trying to, this is my first day playing it. I'm trying to get a 50% PB because most of the chat said I can't do it. So I'm just practicing right now. But our actual PB is just 7%. But I believe in the 50% PB before this stream's over. Just got to get my practice in. Did y'all know a ball is a ball? Did y'all know ball is life? Good luck. Thanks, Speedy Snake. Appreciate you. Oops. Did y'all know the robot is a robot? Did y'all know the cake is a lie? Sorry, that was for all the millennials and Gen Xers in chat. Which I know that there's probably like 2 of you. What's up, that dumb guy too? You're the sequel, huh? This song doesn't feel laid back enough for Game Chops. This one's kind of crazy. Like, if this is truly like a video game song study lounge, like songs to study to, I feel like that's not a study song. That dumb guy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. He really agreed with what I said about that song. Game Chops, what the heck? Game Chops, I hardly know her. That doesn't make sense. Why'd you call him dumb? It's in the name. EA Sports, it's in the name. Did you know that UFO is potentially inspired by a level that was just a cube with a bunch of yellow orb spam? Did you know that UFO stands for unidentified flying object? Be honest, chat. I always thought it stood for uniformed feral orangutan. That's why I was always so confused by those headlines. I was like, where's the orangutan? It's not even pictured. Yo, same. Same brand. Good vibes, I agree. It's such a good vibration. It's such a sweet sensation. Are the vibes still good, or did I freaking ruin it? Did I freaking assassinate the vibes? Deadlocked's fun, chat. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone's been saying that Deadlocked isn't fun. You ruined it, but in a good way? How can you ruin something in a good way? Mike didn't pick it up? Oh. Does the mic pick up this? What's up, maybe Coffix? Gaslighting? You're right. I wasn't actually saying anything. Imagine if Deadlock was replaced with Theory of Everything 3. Imagine if I was replaced by an AI. Would y'all notice? Did you know that the name of the guy at the start of your practice run is named Jeremy in the files? I actually didn't know that. Did y'all know I'm Jeremy Allen White? Y'all may have seen me in The Bear or Shameless. This is what I'm doing nowadays. Imagine if the world was made of pudding. Did you go outside today? It literally is. Open your doors, chat. I did go outside to get snacks for my wife. Yeah. You have a wife. That's cool. Sorry. That was hater energy. I shouldn't have said that. I went grocery shopping for my 8 kids. I got them Crunch Bars. They love those. Sorry, I'll never mention it again. No, it's jokes. It was supposed to be more self-deprecatory and less of like a call-out post, if that makes sense. Evil Teej. Evil. Why do you dub so many hearts? 1,000-yard stare? It's more likely than you might think. That was so unteach of you. Wait, was that actually... I didn't mean for that to be mean. Did that come across mean? I meant for that to be like... I don't have a wife. And like being like overly offended by like... You know how some people are just like... They see people who are in couples and loving relationships and they're just like, I never understood that. I thought it was kind of weird. Like, I remember like... I had some friends like that in college where they would like see a picture of a couple on Instagram and they'd be like, ugh, gag me with a spoon. And I'd be like, wait, why are you upset by other people being happy? That seems like, I don't know. That's always been interesting to me. Or like I'll see TikTok sometimes too of like a couple being cute and then everyone's like, God, I'm so lonely. That makes more sense. Because that's less about like hating and it's more about highlighting like you. That did sting a bit, yes. I'm sorry, I'll just end stream then. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I need to be more careful about the impact of my words. I often think that I'm just like a guy saying stuff, but I am a streamer and my words have repercussions. I apologize. Not keep streaming. I genuinely wasn't saying that in like a baity way. It's just like, gosh, I'm the freaking... I'm just a stupid chungus, bro. I thought I was being funny. Guys, the joke is I'm a freaking a single loser. Not to say that being single is loser behavior. I was trying to make me the butt of the joke. Can't freaking stand this, man. Apology accepted? No. I don't deserve to have my apologies accepted. I'm an evil, horrible person. Oh man, and the 1-2 punch with someone saying that I should customize my icons, y'all. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so chopped at this point. It's over, chat. It's over. God, I like too many punches. Oh my God. I can't take it, chat. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Let's pause the timer. The heat's on too. It's so over, I'm saying. Oh my God. The thing where you select the same colors and icons, even if you like make a joke about it, they still win. You know what I'm saying? It's not over till it's over. I mean, on God. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, but isn't it funnier if I just like actually just get upset about it and it ruins my vibe? I hate being a lol cow, man. I can feel it. So many people hop into the stream and they're just like, I'm gonna pick at this guy. Ha 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 ha. They're genuine and care about things. That's an easy target. What will you do if GD gets boring? I don't know, probably be sad all the time. If GD gets boring and I still have to stream it for viewership, I mean, that's like what happens to streamers, right? When streamers have to keep streaming a game that they don't like, they typically get burnt out and miserable. So I think in theory, if GD gets boring, I'll try and pivot to a different game that I don't think is boring. And if that fails, I'll probably get majorly depressed. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like that's, the path is laid out for me. That is what happens to people. I understand the O-face, but like that's what being a streamer and content creator is. There are like look into a lot of like the biggest Twitch streamers. Like I follow this all the time with like old school RuneScape. Like there are a bunch of old school RuneScape streamers that have like thousands of viewers or like 1,000 or more viewers. But if they play any other game, their viewership drops off. So they are trapped into playing one game. So at some point, I'm going to be making money off of streaming and it's going to be golden handcuffs. If that game is Geometry Dash and I'm making enough money to pay my bills off of Geometry Dash, but my viewership drops off a cliff when I play a different game, at some point you have to suck it up and be like, I get to play video games for my living. You know what I'm saying? Like at some point, you just kind of have to lock in and be like, well, it beats working a 9 to 5, which I have worked and I hate it. If GD gets boring and you're still not really popular, by then pivot to a popular game you think you'd find fun. No, yeah, 100%. Like I would never keep playing it. Like if the views for this game fell off, I would stop playing it. 100%. But I've been very open about that. I am playing this game because people are watching me. If I ever went live to Geometry Dash and I was back at like 3 viewers on Twitch, I would stop it tomorrow. Or I would probably stream it at least like a couple more times to make sure that it wasn't just a weird anomaly stream. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to treat this like a business, genuinely. I think if your goal is to grow and make money, you have to treat it like a business. I would love to just go live and just like be like, hey, what's up, chat? But we're not there yet. You ever gonna stream more Celeste? Maybe. Maybe someday. One day. One day's an even better answer. But here, y'all, like, let's keep it real because I feel like this makes it even clearer. For those of you who know Celeste, you know Parrot Dash. Parrot Dash is the biggest, or like probably the most well-known Celeste streamer. Let me pull this up real quick, chat. And even she is only rank 11,000 on Twitch. Like, my goal for this year is to be top 10K. And I don't think this speaks to Parrot Dash's quality of a streamer. I think it speaks to Celeste as a category. I think that a lot of games have a certain ceiling to their audience. And while I love Celeste and I think it's a great game, it's like, I don't think you're going to get more than like around 100 viewers at most in Celeste. You know what I'm saying? Because you have someone like Parrot Dash who's been farming this category for years, making a bunch of content around this category for years. And 1 to 200 viewers is her ceiling. I want to have a lot more than 1 to 200 viewer ceiling. I want to have like thousands of viewers someday, and I think I can do that. I don't think it happens in the Celeste category. Now in the future, when I have enough viewers that I can go to Celeste and people still watch, and I can basically be top of the category, that makes sense. But I think part of like why like I kind of eventually bottomed out in terms of growing in Celeste is because it's just like a small viewership game. Like, I would have to stream over like 4 or 5 years to build like the ceiling of how many viewers I could have. Does that make sense, chat? Sorry, I'm super content pilled and like I think deeply about this stuff. But I feel like when you see numbers and data like that, it makes it a lot clearer. And Parrot Dash been grinding, man. Like, Parrot Dash has been grinding in Celeste. I think that there is a way to stream a category and grow over time. I don't think it's the most strategic and effective option available if your goal is to grow aggressively and fast. I hope that was interesting to people. I think it's really interesting, but also I have content brain rot. Back to Deadlocked. Nodders, yay! Okay, mate, get back to work. On God, Adaptive. We're here for one reason. I got ADHD and started talking about stuff. But I don't know, I think it's pretty interesting. I think in general, like, especially if anyone's ever wanted to make content of their own, I feel like it's valuable to talk about that, right? So I hope that that was of value to folks. Like, me and Quinn talk about this shit all the time because we're insane. Wait, WPB, wait, what the hell? What's up, Toasty Loaf? Dude, we're on Deadlocked. I'm saying, Toasty. Quinn thinks you're a paid actor? Wait, what? Is Quinn starting drama? Wait, what? Wait, what's this about, maybe? Wait, what? What's the context? I'm a paid actor in what way? L. Quinn? Wait, is he starting shit? Is he trying to get hit? I told him I pay you to talk about content with him? Oh. Oh, you're making the drama. Okay. Thank you for for being honest. Now I have to open up Quinn's stream. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
There's no other glue, dude. Why did the glue gunners get shafted here? Ever. Moab Blue, huge. Wait, that was monkey money? Why did that cost me monkey money? Why are these costing money? Why do these cost me money?
What's up, Vink? What's up, crafter name?
Don't listen to Maybe. She's lying. What happened? What are you talking about with Maybe? I haven't heard Maybe. One gets you extra health, which could be helpful. Where's extra health?
Okay, I just got gaslit.
Maybe isn't even here, dude. Told TJ I told you he's a paid actor. True. Actually, though, I've been wondering, is it always going to cost me monkey money? What's up with this? The later down the talent trees you go, the more monkey money you have to spend. This game is freaking pay to win. It's ridiculous.
All right, also, Quinn is playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 if you want to go watch that. If you think my stream sucks, you can go watch that. All right, we got to the bottom of that. Back to GD. Sorry, y'all. We've been taking a lot of scenic routes. All right, now we're back to work. Sorry, chat. He's been wondering if it costs monkey money. What a man. Bloons kind of fell off. That's crazy. Honestly, Quinn's been making a good name for himself in Bloons. I mean, speaking of small categories, like I was just talking about Celeste, I do think that what category you stream on Twitch changes depending on your current CCV. This has been a running theory I've had for a while. And honestly, I've been keeping those cards close to my chest. One day I'll make a video about it when I've already made my band, but yeah. I think the theory is just true, man. I think the theory is just true. We're going, though. We're getting solid. No! Oh, I went too close to the ceiling. Oops. Oh, I gotta lock back in. I've context switched too many times, chat. Wait, what's everybody's favorite kind of fruit? I'm just wondering. It's not weird. I'm just trying to collect some data on you guys that I can sell to Google. Mango? W Cube King. I love mangoes. Fruit? Yeah. Any kind of citrus limes right now? They're good. They're good. I actually really do like citrus. I'm a bit of a citric girly. Dragon fruit? Is dragon fruit good? I've never had it. I've heard tell. Oh, lychee's good too. Y'all ever had a lychee drink? Real silly. I'm never changing my icons. It's okay. I like you though. I like you so you will not be killed by a mod. I just genuinely do not understand why chatters care about my icons. I genuinely don't know. I like you so you get to live. Sorry if I annoyed you. It's not your fault. It's just like basically anytime chat talks about attempts, icons, buffering orbs, etc., I'm gonna tear your head off with my bare hands. And I hope that makes sense. I'm just so tired, like, because you know what it honestly is, chat? You know what it honestly is? And I realized this the other day, because Monday stream in particular infuriated me. My favorite thing about streaming is novel conversation and talking about new stuff and following what chat says. That's what I like. I hate repetitive conversations and repetitive like topic threads that we've already traversed. So at this point, since I started playing Geometry Dash, people have asked me about my icons and my attempts upwards of a quick estimate 5,000 times. And I've had to talk about it 5,000 times. I already don't like repeating myself, but having to talk and have the same conversation for the 5,000th time makes me miserable. I'd rather talk about something we've never talked about, like cattails. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. And for some people, especially first-time chatters, they think that it is like a novel topic because for them, they're new to the stream. They don't know better. And I understand that. But for me, I'm like, holy cow, I've already talked about this 8 bajillion times and I don't want to talk about it anymore. We should ban icons. I'm considering it. I'm considering actually having banned words and banned phrases. But then people wouldn't be able to say, TJ, you're an icon. And my ego's really fragile. I need to hear that sometimes. Wait, we're getting so consistent, chat. What the heck? Delete the images in the game files? That seems, that seems drastic, man. But it's certainly an option. And what am I, if not a guy who likes considering my options, you know? We clear ball this time. No! I think he's deadlocked in. I'm glad you see the vision, Cat of World. I am deadlocked in. Would you agree? What does backseating? Vsauce music. Mean? I think I'm nice. Oh, and that's another topic I hate discussing because someone in chat can explain what backseating is. I've also explained that 5,000 times and I will never do it again. Or you can Google it. Ooh, what if you Googled the word backseat when you didn't know what it meant? Yummy. Remember, chat? Remember on Tuesday when I said I don't want to have to explain myself anymore on stream? This is an example. It's like, imagine if you worked at a sandwich shop and every single day someone ordered like the club sandwich and they were just like, but every single person who ordered the club sandwich just like, oh, what's on the club sandwich? The first time you're just like, oh, it's lettuce, tomato, bacon, and turkey. And they're just like, thanks so much. But also it's like on the menu. So like if they read right underneath like the club sandwich item on the menu, they would read what the ingredients are. The first time you'd be super chipper. Then 10 minutes later, another person's like, hey, what's on the club sandwich? Oh yeah, it's lettuce, tomato, bacon, and turkey. Cool, thanks. But then by the 10,000th time that happened, I think you would be annoyed. Does that make sense? The club sandwich has step? On God. What's on your club sandwich? Step. It's on the menu. Read the menu. I like Geometry Dash. That's base Dice Runner. Me too. I like Trains. That's base The Real Silly. Me too. I like Turtles. That's base WW Oink. Me too. I like Planes. That's based Wawa Cat. Me too. I like Myself. That's based Maybe. I also like Myself. I highly recommend everyone in chat, you should like yourself. What if I lick myself? Hey, the wonderful thing about bodily autonomy is we all get to do whatever we want with our bodies. Isn't that pretty awesome? You could lick yourself right now, and I can't stop you. And I think that's great. What's up, Hades? Sorry you joined during this time. Lock in, you're absolutely right. We're talking about crazy shit. Yeah, the smiling devil emoji's real. We can say whatever the heck we want. Can you lick your elbow? I can't. I could when I was younger and more malleable, but now I'm too stiff. All right, chat. Let's lock in. I still believe. Who still believes in the 50% PB? Can we be so honest? Can we be so honest? I've been yapping a lot. I gotta lock in. All right, we believe in. All right, we're trusting. We do. All right, right. I've had hopes and cycles. That's based. The freaking this little doodly right here. It's making a ton of sense. I say as I fail on it 2 times in a row, but you know. You can do 50 today. I believe too, Donato. Thank you. Ah, believe. Whoa, that was crazy. I was like a pixel off. What would you do after you beat Deadlocked? I'll probably celebrate. But I am going to be playing online levels after we beat the main levels. That is the plan currently. Sorry, Sky. I won't be reading that message out loud. But hello. What's up, Dreamer? How's it going? Because when I read those jokes out loud, it has severe repercussions. Chat can say whatever jokes it wants, but I've learned finally that when I read messages, most of chat is like, ah, so that's the kind of message that TJ's reading right now. I shall do that. So if I read a message like that, we will then be eaten alive by it. Is this Minecraft music? With great power comes great responsibility, you feel me?
I keep missing that green orb.
Wait, you started playing GD because of me? That's based. Wait. Y'all, we got motion in 2026. What the heck? I hope you're having fun. I love this game. Okay, chat. I think I genuinely should put a checkpoint before the ball section because we've lost something there. I should get the ball to 50% and then we can reconnect it to this part. Sound good? Not this ball, the next ball. I said that a while ago, but then I forgot that I said it. Like here. Yeah, that's a good checkpoint. Well, that's actually a really troll timing. TJ, why did you do that?
I guess I'll never know why I did that.
No, I actually deleted my checkpoint. Oops. TGN trolling himself in 2026. It's more likely than you might think. I troll myself every day. Okay, I'll just put one there. That's probably a better spot for it anyway. Because this whole part has been kind of weird. Even going into the ball. Yeah, that works. And this is why we do it. This is why we do it. Ow. All right. I got to relock it on this part, chat, because it's been a couple hours since we played it. And I think that's why I keep cracking on it. Pause. Actually, that's not a pause. Well, the music cut out, so I guess it was. I'm on my Claire de Lune type shit. Oops. The latency is messing it up, but I swear to God, I'm in the pocket. Here we go. Here we are, chat.
Oh, we're absolutely eating. Mother, I'm eating.
You're about 6 or 7 beats delay. Yeah, I know. It's something I've observed on stream for a while. I don't think there's a way to not have it. Just streaming things.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of feels more like I'm kind of like sagging on the beat on purpose. But trust me, I was locked in. Oh, I remember, chat. I remember every single thing that's ever happened to me. For better and worse. Man, if I were the naysayer's channel points, I would not want to look in my eyes again. Oops.
21.
Sorry. We have to take the power back, you know? Right, Sky? You understand why we have to take the power back, right? It's the lesser of two evils, chat. We have to take the power back. Oops. Yeah, good. Yeah, subs support me monetarily. Isn't that cool? And one day, if I have enough subs, I can actually pay my water bill with money that I get from doing this. Isn't that sick? Watashi wa boob toucher des? I love reading chats out loud before I've registered what they are. It's my favorite habit. Because it's just exciting, like, y'all don't understand. When a message pops up, when you're a streamer, your brain's like, ooh, a new message. Let me read it. And then it says, kill yourself, stupid. And I'm like, oh man, I wish a mod had banned that guy before I read that. Now my day's ruined. Or sometimes, you know, it's talking about some horny stuff. Just 2 deadlocked in the game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm freaking deadlocked. I'm freaking deadlocked, chat. Now the mod's the one sending it? Yeah, that's the secret. And that's how you lull me into a false sense of security. When I see the green sword next to the message, I'm like, surely this one will be safe. Not necessarily. Is this deadlocked? Yeah, what's up, Jimmy Smo? Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. It is deadlocked. Do you believe in life after or even before this human experience? Yes, I believe that life is a constantly and ever-changing flower in bloom. And I believe that life is more complicated than the simple binary life and death that we ascribe to it. I believe in energy, I believe in spirituality, and I believe that while life may take a different form than is capable of being decipherable by human sense and perception, I don't think it ever stops. I believe in oneness in all of the universe and all of the many forms it takes. I believe I was put on this earth to spread love. I believe that that was the goal of all of humanity. And I think that whenever we falter or go away from that path, that is the only time we're failing our own humanity. Humans are, in their heart of hearts, loving and caring, and they have a great capacity for growth and innovation. When we forget that, that is when hurt and pain are allowed to take over in our world. But I don't know. That's also like, I can be a little overly optimistic in that way. I think that humans, at their base root of self, want to be good. Which, as you can well imagine, and some of you have seen it in this stream, it gets me in trouble. Because I have this deep world belief that humans want to be good. And so I have this capacity to want to understand when people are coming from a place of hate. But what can you do? Innovation, says TJ, playing Geometry Dash on stream. What do you mean by that? Like, genuinely, I'm curious. Because I also think bro, you for real? About what? What are we talking about? What are y'all talking about? I know what I'm talking about. I don't really know what y'all are talking about. It's of course a joke because I love kidding around, but I must say streaming GD isn't innovative. Do you think that everything we do in this life needs to be innovative? Yeah, exactly. We don't have to be innovative 24/7. I understand the joke of it. It's just like, what's your thoughts on Deadlocked so far? I like it proned. I know it's a joke, but I do want to speak to it. Because I think that if people are viewing their life as like, I'm not saying that it is a singular human being's responsibility to innovate. I am saying that it is humans' collective responsibility to innovate. And I actually think we run into problems when the self and the ego within us is like, I need to innovate. That is fucked up in my opinion. I think that we as a species need to innovate together. I think that when things get troublesome, or when the individual is like, I know better, I am going to change this my way. But that's also like, that's a lot of progressive ideology, and that's going to get political. Sorry. Power to the people. I'm trying to go through ego death all the time, but unfortunately I'm an artist. It's hard. It's like, as an artist, the one thing that your ego wants to act up. Like that is the one thing you have to always keep in check. It's the one thing I always have to keep in check. And that's the only reason, the reason why I want to talk about that is like, yeah, there's a lot of truth to the joke that Sky made. Like the purest creative version of myself, I am a little bummed out that in order to achieve my career goals of streaming, I have to stream Geometry Dash. You know? Because that can be limited. For a creative, it's limiting to know that your path forward in terms of like business and marketing is to do this one thing. But I believe in the grander picture of this thing and trusting the process. And I do think that inarguably, the greatest path forward for a creative to be able to express their purest, most authentic self and still have success monetarily, because at the end of the day, we all want to be able to pay our bills, is to first do the thing that is of service to others. Right now, for me, that's Geometry Dash. terms of my grand scheme of things and my creative life, do I want to be streaming Geometry Dash 5 years from now? No. And I'll keep that a buck. No. I'm going to ride this Geometry Dash wave for as long as I can get viewership from it. Is that fucked up to admit? I don't think so. That is what most creators who grow are doing. They are making a strategic decision in order to continue growing and increase their platform. If you're doing it for a hobby, it's different. If you're doing it for a hobby, and a lot of people do just like streamer make content for a hobby, that is where I think it's important, because I was doing that for a while. When I was creating content, I did it as a hobby first, and that's when you can completely be creative with it. Like, that's the cool part. There's a lot of power in just keeping like your passions hobbies, because then you have full, like, you can just go crazy with it. But the trouble is when you try and have both. When you're like, oh, I want to be fully creative and do whatever I want, and then you're also upset when nobody gives a shit about what you're doing. It's like, that's the hard part of being a creative, right? The marketing side of it. That's the part that we all have trouble with. It's like, wait, but I really care about this thing, and I put all my love and energy into it, and nobody wants to listen to my album. It's like, no, it's not that nobody wants to listen to your album. It's just you need to be strategic and set up your stuff in a way to where it can be of service to others and they can find it. Do you not? Wait, what? Where are we going with this? I'm spitting bars right now. Some people are dense, man. It's crazy to me. I'm such an eloquent speaker. What the fuck is going on sometimes with chat? Yeah, what's the point here? God, you guys piss me off. You guys genuinely piss me off so much. What's the point? Dude, every sentence I'm saying is the point. What the fuck? I'm not just yapping. I'm actually making like very intellectual points. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to wake you up. Your ego's getting in the way. My ego is getting in my way for years, and now it's not. This is the consequence of streaming GD. It's the consequence of streaming in general. This happened with Celeste too. Sky, you haven't been here? I don't miss the Celeste streams because the Celeste streams, the chatters were even more insufferable. I'm sorry. I can say that being removed from it now. Those chatters, by and large, sucked ass. It's just being a small streamer. You get just brain rot individuals. Damn, you were there. You were literally there. People were assholes. Every stream was just, you should be doing this, you should be doing this, you should be doing this. It's not just GD, man. It's not just GD. It's every game. I think you get more brain rot viewers the more viewers you have. That also happens. Okay, I see what you're... Sky, you've been in like a handful of GD streams. You haven't been in every single GD stream. There have been many times where people in chat are just talking about Geometry Dash the same way people would talk about Celeste in Celeste streams. I'm keeping it real with you. I've never heard the song Albuquerque by Weird Al. How do people talk about Celeste badly? The same way they talk about Geometry. It's not like talking about the game itself badly. It's just like control freaks coming in and telling the streamer what to do, which is my biggest pet peeve with streaming. And especially when you're a small streamer, that's why you attract that kind of viewer, because whether people are conscious of it or not, they're unconsciously going, oh, cool. This guy's chat is a lot less active than the people that have hundreds or thousands of viewers. If I type my chat message, they're going to read it. Hey, dude, do this instead of what you're doing. You're a fucking idiot. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to read that because my chat's not moving like at the speed of light. good job, you cracked the code, but also you're an asshole. Whether you are conscious that that's the decision you're making or not, that is what backseaters are doing. There's a reason why they, by and large, do not go into big chats where their message gets buried. There's a reason. But it's happened with every game. Like, and that's why I'm thankful that I've streamed multiple different games, because some people like, I mean, because I felt that way too. I was like, geez, is it just like this game? Like, is this community toxic? It's like, no, it's being a small streamer under any game. You're going to attract like people who have a hyperfixation for that game, which is awesome. But also people who have a hyperfixation for that game that can't handle, what's the word? Variability from the way they play it. Like, they experience the game as, this is also narcissism, by the way. This is actually very, this is a very telling conversation. Narcissism is not just experienced by the individual. Oftentimes, narcissism is also like, they'll extend it to other people. So like, narcissists will do this with like relationships they have with others. They'll put not just themselves, but the other person on a pedestal as an extension of themselves. Like, it's like another like extension of their being. And I think narcissistic individuals also do that with like games or things that they tie to their identity. So then you have these narcissistic individuals that have tied their whole ego and worth to a game, and they come into chat and they're like, hey, this game is everything to me and you're not doing it the way that I like it. Therefore, this is a threat to my identity. Weeb insomniac. It's also very common among kids. Yeah, and also sometimes, I mean, it is just straight up kids that don't understand social decorum or anything, for sure. But I also think that there are fully grown adults who take part in this toxic behavior, and they should stop. Modern iPad kids, for sure. Yeah. But I think kids have a good excuse in that they shouldn't know better yet. I think if you're an adult and you're going into chat and you're backseating a streamer, shame on you. You should know better by now. Kids, it's like, yeah. I remember being a kid. I like, that's part, like, I've talked about this before on stream. It's part of like why I try and to be good about letting people know when they're being annoying. It's because like, I remember when I was a kid and I'd be annoying and no one would tell me, except like when people would lash out and be like, hey, you're being annoying right now. And I'd be like, oh shit, okay. Oh, right. And that's kind of how you learn social norms, for better and worse. Like sometimes that can be traumatizing, right? Like there's definitely like, you can do it more effectively than other people tend to do it. But I do think it's important to like culturally like educate each other on what is and isn't effective communicating. You know what I'm saying? But on the internet, that's a lot harder because for the most part, people just kind of like, they don't take other people into consideration. They're just like, this is the way I want to communicate right now. Therefore, that is the way I'm going to communicate. I'm like, wow, if you did that in real life, someone would probably punch you in the face. But you can't do that on the internet. Ads soon? Yeah, ads in 5 minutes, chat. My best friend wasn't allowed to use the internet before middle school, and when he started, I saw him learn in real time not to be annoying and social norms. Yeah, and that's the tough part about like how ingrained internet is in our society and culture today. I was talking about this like during my Thanksgiving break when I visited my sister. She has like a bunch of kids who are kind of like getting to the age where they're going to be using the internet and social media. And it's unfortunate that like it's so ingrained into our society that it actually does stunt you socially in school and that sort of thing if you don't have a presence on social media, which is awful. Like when I was growing up, it wasn't that way, but now it kind of is, which sucks. Because there is this sort of countercultural thing that's just like, oh, we should be less on our phones. But when so much of culture is built around like you having an existence on the internet and your social capital being based on it, it's like it's a lot harder to extricate yourself from that, right? You shouldn't be getting ads right now. Wait, are ads running? I'm getting one guide. Yeah, and kids are very profitable because, I don't know, it's the same. Me and Austin were talking about this. It's why like boomers and stuff, the way they behave online is kind of similar to children. It's because they don't have all this context of using the internet. Like we wonder how like they fall for all like these stupid like Facebook memes and stuff. But it's because like it's the same kind of stuff that we were falling for back in like the early onset of the internet. But like their internet brain is basically that of an infant's because they've never used the internet before. They have the same media literacy of being online that a young kid who's never been online before does. And that's, advertisers and marketers love that because that is someone who is fully operating without any sort of level of discernment, any sort of level of like context awareness of how to responsibly operate on the internet. They're fully just operating based off of like primal, like, ooh, this makes me want to click, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's, you know. My fingers hurt and I play not much daily because of it. Yeah, I highly recommend as someone who's gamed for a long time, if you start experiencing physical pain, you should stop playing. Do as I say, not as I do, because sometimes I play through pain. Playing Geometry Dash in the winter is hard. Yeah, man, your joints get all freaking cold. I've been experiencing that with basketball too. Hand warmers and stretches, yeah, it's important. Sorry, I missed some chats, but there was some good discussion going on. There's so many unspoken social rules now that didn't exist before that apply to the internet. They're a whole different thing from IRL social norms. Exactly. It's like, I've been thinking about this so much, y'all. It's just like, and I don't know how old everybody is in chat, but like, I am kind of just like, oh, there's ads running right now. My bad. I'll keep talking though. Sorry, I'll pause the game, but I'll keep talking. It's crazy, like, because we've just experienced like the birth and death of so many memes and just like so many like YouTube channels and all this stuff over a period of time. I don't understand how we like quickly get a new consumer on the internet up to speed on that. Like, I don't know how you teach someone fast what it feels like to be scammed on your RuneScape account in 2006. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy to me because for people my age, we were just like, it was literally, it's like a settler of a civilization building a town for the first time. The town was building around them. They just know it as like the town that's being built around them. They don't know it as like the whole infrastructure of the world that it becomes. So I don't think there's an easy answer to how you get people up to speed on that, was all I was trying to say. Yeah. Memes die quickly nowadays because they're always made to be niche nowadays. I think memes die quickly nowadays because there's a less of a shared cultural experience around it. The early age of memes was much like the TV age. Back in the day when everyone was just watching TV and there was no internet, you would watch the newest cartoon when it aired on Thursday nights, and then the next day at school, you would go to school and talk to all the other kids at school about the TV show that you all watched last night, because there wasn't anything else on. Now, since there's so many different things and there are personalized, refined algorithms, now memes live and die and breathe in whatever random freaking echo chamber they're birthed from. Just like, you know, some rise like 6, 7 and just like overtake all of the zeitgeist, but most are just like, there's too many to keep track of. There's no shared, like single like, oh, did you see this? It's like, yeah, maybe, but also I've seen like 1,000 different things in the past like 24 hours. I don't know. I want to play more Deadlocked now. Wait, the break low-key helped me? Or high-key helped me? Yeah, high-key helped me. Boom, 50%. All right. Let's remove this checkpoint. Let's go back to the wave and let's send some attempts, chat. Thank you for your patience today. Day one of a level is always way more learny than subsequent days, so I appreciate it. Wait, we're eating. We're actually eating, chat. All right, let's get 50%, chat. Let's get 50%. I'm feeling it, chat. Holy, we are locked in. Holy. As a reminder, 65% of you said no, 35% of you said yes to the 50% PB. We're currently at 7%. Let's hit it. Let me unmute my game. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oh yeah, I have to remember this. I have to do the first like 10% of the level again. I do not remember this. All your bits are on the line? Did you bet bits? What? Dude, why do I... Is that a hold? Yeah. Channel points, but I wanted to up the stakes? Oh, that's fair. Ooh, that's a fast one. I remember. Oh, dude, so many orbs. Is this going to be a new habit for like demon levels? Do they start orb heavy always? Ugh. The video today is going to be so good. Yeah, I'll clip some random part. There'll be something for somebody. This is the last demon level, so no, I mean in general. I wasn't just speaking about main levels. I was talking about like demons in general. Come on. Damn. This orb timing stuff. All right, new best, 8%. Let's go. Demons in general vary a lot in gameplay. I believe that. It's just been a very common theme, right? %. Renata Gomes, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Okay, I'm learning. We're close to the actual part we practiced, chat. Too fast. %. All right, we finally got to the part. Oops, I think I hit the wrong one. All right, well, we're gonna get pretty consistent on this first part. Crap, I have the wrong window open. Hold on. swagger out? Yeah, by complete accident. By complete freaking accident. This is fair. We have not been practicing this part. I'll be honest, I underestimated this part. I definitely loaded up on the post-wave section. And I did not practice going into the wave, so that might screw me over. Uh-oh. Learning it pretty fast, though. Yeah, this isn't so bad. 14%. Okay, I accidentally clicked. Oops, too many clicks. Too many clicks. GG 1% record? I'm saying, bro. Okay, my palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Sip some Wawa. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. God, this part's so mix-up-y. Going from an input-heavy orb part into that super precise wave is weird. Eminem reference? Nah, it was. It actually was. Like, genuinely. You would think that I would learn by now to not just, like, skip the practicing the first part of the level. But my hubris knows no bounds. But I mean, this is, like, I mean, we're literally practicing it right now. You pass the wave, you can do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we get past the wave, it's gonna be massive. Okay, I'm going back to practice mode very quickly. I need to practice the transition into the wave because I've never done that. Yo, what's up, Dinmore or Smuck? Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. I am just doing the best I can. Okay. This is where I want to practice from. Yep. Chat, I got bad habits practicing from... I was practicing from the portal. That was bad. That's what's been messing me up. This is a much better start point. My bad. There we go. Let's feel this again real quick, just because it's been a sec. Nice. Wake up the muscle memory real quick. Yep, that's fine. I think probably... I'll just get 3 clears here. It doesn't have to be 3 in a row. Yep. All right, 2. I'll get 1 more. Yeah, because when you're going into it, you actually need more initial inputs. And I was getting a very specific lineup from the checkpoint I had. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it feels completely different from how I was practicing. I kind of trolled myself. But it's making more sense now. Yep, there we go. Okay. We'll send more attempts. think that's good. This is why practicing transitions is important. Yo, Dinmore Smuck, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Yep, I feel it now. I feel it now. Going into practice mode was a good call, chat. A lot of inputs, bro. A lot of inputs right in the first 5%. Yep. Why does it fill the whole screen? Do you mean the alert? I've said this before on stream. It's because I actually care about the people who support this channel. So I make it big so you can feel like you're actually celebrated. Rather than making you a small little box in the corner. Respectful of you? I try. I've been a viewer longer than I've been a creator, so I know how it feels. Teej is very interactive. I try to be. $15 new best. You're new here? Yeah, I know. Thanks for popping by. I hope you enjoy the streams. Honestly, speaking to what you said, Halab, a lot of GD streamers don't want to do it or don't talk to chat. And I don't want to put them on blast, but like I've watched some bigger Geometry Dash streamers and they have the dual chat. Like they keep their YouTube chat in their on-screen chat. And they have the same chatters that I had in YouTube chat, just like brain rot kids. And I honestly think I think it might be a bit of an ego thing because a lot of streamers, they like having their chat moving fast, but I don't think it's worth it. And I feel like even these big Geometry Dash streamers, they don't have much of a chat culture because so much of their chat is just brain rot YouTube chat, just like inundating with information. Not to put anyone specific on blast, it's just something I've observed. Because I was curious, I was like, is this just my chat or is it just like YouTube chat? It's YouTube chat. $17. W mentality? Yeah, it's quality over quantity, right? And I've been through that. Like I had, you know, it does feel good when chat's moving fast, but it feels a lot better when chat like has a good vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? What's the Discord? Oh, I got you. Here is the Discord. You'll be notified whenever I go live. Bang. There it is for everybody. Hey, Michael, no level suggestions. Thanks. 17 W number. Is it because it's in your name, Dreamer? Yeah, I got you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome to the community. Yeah, Weekend, thanks. For the real Twitch heads, they know where the links are. Chat, let's start a good vibe. What are some cool and good things to talk about? T-Dub Morris, I love the initiative. Thanks, man. W chatter right there. We're downloading, chat. It's feeling good.
You can do it.
another Penguin. Thanks for the 100 bits. Just doubled our PB, by the way. Just went from 17 to 35%, by the way. $51 equals 3 times 17. Yeah. So now we just have one more leg until we get to 50%. And then the no bubblers get owned. Should we? What do you think, chat? Should we? Teach the non-believers a lesson? Crazy PB? That's what practice gets us. Just join the Discord? Nice. Yeah, I have a Geometry Dash account, but I'm not following any, or like I'm not friending anybody. It's just TeejVeen. It's the same as my social media accounts. I love all powers of 2 because I'm a programmer. That's based. See what I did there? So I can follow you, you don't have to friend me if you don't wanna? Oh, you can just follow Geometry Dash accounts? I didn't know that. You learn Deadlocked faster than Toe 2 and Clubstep, GG. It's not bad, man. We have our work cut out for us, but this is a great first day. No complaints. Yeah, you can? Cool. You learn Deadlock faster than me, dude? Hey, y'all. We're all trying our best. It's all good. It's all good. Also, this level is super fun, I might say. Ooh, choked. Nice. I can feel that wave getting more consistent, though. And it feels really good playing that wave in context instead of just in isolation. Like, that's a huge W. What if instead of Deadlocked, it was Dreadlocked and you played as a barber? I would be cutting hair. Do people not like Deadlocked? I think it's pretty fun. I also like the intro to this song. It's pretty blah, 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 blah. But I'm also a fan of that in music. Like, I like when there's like a high frequency cut and it's slowly like the highs like leak back in. I think that's good. Deadlock's the best song out of the main levels in my opinion. It's what I've heard so far has been pretty decent, man. What I've heard so far has been pretty decent. Whoopsies. You're still trying to beat Clubstep and Toe 2, but you completed Deadlock before them? Was Deadlock more fun? I find it's easier to complete the levels that I'm having more fun on. And so far, I think already Deadlock is my favorite of the 3. I think just because of all the variety. I really like variety on my levels. It keeps your brain happy. It's the hardest demon? Yep. What's up, Golnet? It sure is. Have you ever wondered how much skill from games impacts other games you play later? I actually have. I do think that there's something to your overarching general game knowledge. Like, I do think there's something to the more games you've had to pick up, the better you are at picking up new games, just because you have more general knowledge. It's like breadth, a breadth of knowledge versus deep knowledge, right? The more breadth of knowledge you have, the more you can you've learned these different systems that help you pick up on new systems faster, versus the deep knowledge, you have like very dedicated knowledge on one thing. But also, both do both, right? Like if you've learned a bunch of new games, that helps you learn new games faster. If you've gotten really good at a game, that probably also helps you get better at a game faster. Because if you've ever grinded a game, there are certain problems that you've had to overcome in the name of getting deeper knowledge in the game that lets you understand when you transition to another game, like, oh yeah, this reminds me of in Celeste when I had to practice hypering. It's kind of like that, So I think it's a both and. What's up, Pano? Did you say Deadlocked is like Dire Docks? In ways, yes. But also the main difference is I like Deadlocked. Yep, we beat Totu yesterday. Just Deadlocked now, man. What's your favorite stage in Super Mario 64? I really just like the Bowser worlds. I think by design, they're the best. I think it also highlights the technical limitations of the game's world at the time. I think that game was really built for more obstacle coursey type stuff and not necessarily open-ended puzzles. I think future 3D Mario games were more built for the open-ended puzzle-y world, but the obstacle courses are definitely where that game shines. Sorry, I just missed a subscribe. I think CS Gaming, thank you for subscribing, I think. Was that CS Gaming? Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. I really like the open-ended puzzles. Yeah, I don't think they're bad. I just think that it plays to the strengths of the game, specifically in the Bowser levels. I don't think the rest of the game is bad. Those are just by far my favorite levels. And they have the deepest amount of optimization available to them. Which is also really exciting as a speedrunner. My favorite's Cool Cool Mountain. Oh yeah, if we're talking about designs, yeah, like Cool Cool Mountain's a total vibe. Hi, can you do change of scene? What's up, Zessarin? Is that a level suggestion? If so, I'm not taking level suggestions right now. I started following you on YouTube as well. I'm gonna check out your videos. Yo, W, thanks, another pin win. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube, definitely do that. If you're on YouTube and haven't followed me on Twitch, do that. If you're on TikTok, hi. How long have you been playing GD for in total? That's a great question, CS Gamings. It's actually like the timer in the bottom left of the screen. That is how long I've been streaming Geometry Dash, and I haven't played it off of stream. So I've been playing for just under 80 hours. So you can go back on my YouTube channel to the live section, and you can watch every single VOD, and you'll see every second of Geometry Dash I've ever played. You played for 8 years? Nice. What's your hardest? Limbo? Oh, I've heard of that one. That's a tough one. To conjugate plus attempts? That's brutal. I'm sure that'll happen to me at some point. Yo, I can't read your name. Maybe someone in chat can help me. 3,000. Thank you for subscribing. I really need to learn Cyrillic, man. I'm sorry. But thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You enjoyed Hazy Maze Cave? That's great. I didn't. I got really tilted during my 120 star playthrough on stream. Hazy Maze Cave was a big one that I got tilted on, and y'all will understand. Shifting Sandland and Lethal Lava Land. Those both made me rage. I think there were some others, but those are the immediate ones that jump out. Yeah, the pyramid's awful. It's fine when you're speedrunning. Holy cow, it's annoying to full clear. Okay. And Snowden Town, oh wait. Yeah, I didn't like, I think it may have also just been because the stream was getting long at that point. What's the name of the ice level that's not Chill Mountain? That one was annoying to me. But also, yeah, Undertale reference.
Did you know Terry's multiplayer Geometry Dash? Rocktop, the creator of the game, is working on it, but there is a mod called Globed, and it's a fan-made multiplayer server.
Yeah, another pen win. I actually did know that. Thank for the 100 bits. Thank for the 100 bits. Chat has told me about Globed, yes. Yeah, dude, nerves will get you every time. Nerves in this game are so real, y'all. And I'm someone I've speedrun a few games now at this point. The nerves I felt during Geometry Dash, very similar to when you're PBing when you're speedrunning. It's crazy. I'm the GOAT, by the way. Messed up. Just not used to playing that part after a bit of a block. You just need to talk and you pass the wave. Yeah, it's the yapping buff and the complain buff. Those are both common. For the OGs in stream, you know that that's just true. It was the same in Celeste. You should go into practice again. I'm going to do what I want to do. Thank you. And thank you, Maybe. We have like 15 minutes left to stream, y'all. I don't want to practice anymore. And please read the no backseating rule. Thank you. Yeah, Pano, you got solid English, man. Ooh, sorry, my mind blinked. But I was only giving hints. Yeah. The road to hell is paved in good. We did have someone like, I don't remember if it was earlier this week. We had a stream a few days ago where someone was just like going back and forth in chat. They were like, But you have to admit, a tip isn't backseating. Pretty sure I permaban that guy. That's annoying. Because it's one thing, like, to get timed out or whatever, but it's another to come back from a timeout and then still be on your high horse about it. And not only be on your high horse about it, but, like, don't get combative with members of my chat. That, like, pisses me off. What's up, Conkalot? How's it going? And that's, like, a good sign for me for when someone truly does just deserve to be banned, is if someone comes in here and they're just, like, starting shit with, like, people in chat. Like, you're annoying. Yeah, I've been enjoying GD. Happy to be a new player. Still feel like a bit of a tourist, but I mean, if I beat Deadlocked, do I earn at least a little bit of street cred? What's up, Nightfall? Our current best is 35%. I'm trying to beat 50 because 60% of chat said that I couldn't get a 50% PB today. First day playing Deadlocked. Ooh, that blue portal is starting to give me trouble. You have 72 hours of gameplay? Almost 80. The timer on screen, y'all, is how long I've been playing the game. And it's all been on stream. Bro's on a Taurus, you're a real one since Clutterfunk? Thanks, D-Dub. I do think, like, the fact that I've, like, actually dedicated myself to this grind and not just, like, quit when it got hard, I am proud of that, you know? CS Gaming, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. Is bro a tourist? And Nightfall, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, thanks, guys. Hope you enjoy the stream. Ooh, accidentally clicked, y'all. My bad. If you did enjoy the main levels, then you will surely enjoy the online levels, but I will say, some levels have kind of unenjoyable gameplay, but other than that, it's great. I think the good thing about the online levels is we can kind of, and I don't want to give away all the ideas I have yet, but trust chat that I have been thinking a lot about it. The good thing about the online levels is it can be a bit of more of like a, like we kind of craft our own destiny, you know what I'm saying? Whereas like the main levels are very like concrete. You know, all roads lead to Rome with online levels. So if I play a level that I really think's annoying and isn't and the juice isn't worth the squeeze, we can always play something else. You'll see. Y'all, I've been cooking. You will see. You will see. And I don't want to. If I divulge too much about what I've been thinking about, I just know how chat works, and y'all will already start picking it apart. Not all of you, but some of you will. And I'd rather just like cross that bridge when we get to it. But trust me, I've been very thoughtful. I've been very thoughtful. Do you normally lose FPS when streaming? Oh, I don't know how to tell. Am I losing FPS right now? I probably do. My computer's not great. Oops. I'm going on FPS right now, man. Thanks. I wish I could help you, Bogus, but I'm sure folks in chat will be able to. Okay. Dude, this level's so much more fun than TOE2 to me. I'm sorry. Like, I keep dying and I don't care. It's so nice. I forgot what it felt to, like, die on something and, like, be fine with it. It's really just a testament to how, like, a level you don't like can really just run you down. Which is another reason why I'm excited for the online levels arc. Because if I ever don't like a level, we just stop. We do something else. Ooh, yep, anticipated, all good. The game gets good at the third toe, just like the foot. Ooh. See you later, CS Gaming's 2K. Thanks for dropping by on the stream. I'm glad you found it. Hope to see you again soon. Oopsies. W new chatter, y'all. I love when we get new chatters and they're just good vibes. We've had some really great first-time chatters today, y'all. Thank you so much. That does not always happen. Sometimes we get a lot of new first-time chatters and the mods need to, like, kill all of them. Oh, speak of the devil. Mods kill that guy. That's crazy timing. It feels different in an actual run. But it's starting to feel pretty good, chat. Whoa, I thought that was wave. Wow, my muscle memory messed up. I'm gonna start middle seating. Nice. Oh, I love Deadlocked, y'all. This is gonna be a really fun, not full arc because, well, yeah, arc, sure. Ooh, okay, okay. Consistency's getting better. Big fan of the consistency here. Dude, you can't argue with that. 2 back-to-back wave clears? Love that, dude. I got too excited. Got too excited at the end. Bro's cooking a little bit. It's also just exciting because, like, being on the second to last level is like, it's like when you're on the treadmill and you still have like so much left to walk or run or whatever you're doing. But being on the last level is like, it's all downhill from here, right? Like, we just have to beat Deadlocked, and then we're done with the main levels. That's so based. Ooh, didn't get enough height there. 38% PB, though. Yapping buff, by the way. Huge PB! Huge PB! Can we get 50 today, chat? Can we get 50? We gotta prove the naysayers wrong. They've been winning too much. Early input, all good. Is there no go to therapy emote? Add whatever emotes you want, mods. I'll be so honest. I set that stuff up the best I can. I can't be fucked with that. There's so much other stuff I gotta deal with. But if there are any emotes in our Discord or like on our YouTube or whatever that y'all want to add, go for it. I don't think mods can add emotes. Okay, then it is what it is. My plate's full. Have you tried the tower? What's up, hi, my guy? Yes, I have. And I will never be playing it again. Not a fan. It cheese what it cheese, and it bees what it bees. Bees knees go on when I close my eyes. Too much. It birds what it bees. It hurts when it sneeze. Wowzers, that was the bee's knees. Good heavens! Gadzooks! No. Stop it. Nice try, maybe. I'm not reading that out loud. Yeah, we got in a good rhythm there. I'm learning to be better. Oops. After Deadlock, don't listen to people saying that you should grind Stereo Madness. On God, Dreamer sounds good. Greetings, TeejVeen. I am present here to inform you that you are achieving 50% of the side-scrolling level known as Deadlocked today. Thank you, Alab. I think you're right, my guy. No. No. That being said, I do need to wrap up pretty soon because I still have video to edit, and etc., and then I have to film a video with the BOGO Boys. So we are closing in on the end here, folks. So we got to send it. We got to really make it count. Yo, Zoink Not Pro, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. Boop. Oopsies. Just arrived. What's your best in Deadlock? We just got 38. We're going for 50 because we had some people vote in chat that I could not get a 50% PB today. And I want to prove them wrong. Because some people, about 30% of you, said I could. And not only do I want to prove the naysayers wrong, I want to prove the yes-sayers yes. Oopsies. Yes, queen. Extra input. Damn. Wait, I was cooking. I was actually cooking. That ball part's hard, man, especially in an actual run. That ball part, it's tougher than it looks. All right, lock in, Tej. You got this. For the fans. Do it for the fans. Wait, I'm so close. Wait, I'm locked in. What? Dude, I keep undershooting that portal. That never happened in practice. That's crazy. What, I actually want it so bad. Damn. Dude. Ah! No! I feel it right there. I know I can get this 50% PB. Like, I feel like it's any run. Damn. I appreciate it, Bogus. I'm good right now. Oh, you killed him. Yeah, that makes more sense. What's up, Femboy Naomi? Thanks. We're going for 50% PB. I think we got it. I'm right there, man. I thought I was almost done, but like, I'm right there, man. I've grown to love Teej's current icons. They're so peak. Hey, thanks a lot. It's good when folks see the vision. Oh, I ducked too much. Why did my brain deactivate? Okay, I need to wrap up. My hubris has gotten the better of me. Here's the last attempt. Great progress today, irregardless. Yeah. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, chat. I can't keep moving the goalposts. Mods, you can end the prediction. In fact, if you did, I'd appreciate it very much. Good stream? Great stream, even. I'm ending on TikTok. If you want to hop over to Twitch for the raid, I'd appreciate it. Bye, TikTokers. Wah. Also, if you're on YouTube and you want to hop over to the raid, I'd appreciate it if you hop over to Twitch. W stream? I hard agree, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be powerful. It's time to raid, yeah. It's time to raid, somebody to lean on. Prior 75%, could be. Can we go play at Quinn's place? I think Quinn's gonna end pretty soon too. 1 second. Actually, yeah, I don't really care. I am gonna raid Quinn. There just haven't been a lot of channels in the Geometry Dash category I've been feeling like raiding. Yo, another penguin. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I don't know how much longer Quinn's gonna be live, but go watch my friend Quinn. He's funny and handsome.
We did last time. Maybe we're able to get...
Thanks for the great stream, chat. We'll be back.
I hate this
same time tomorrow.
Maybe we're able to get to tier 5 on this before that round.
Thanks for the great stream. Thank you. Bye-bye. Raid Quinn. Bye-bye. I'm starting the raid.
He needs to hit here. Is what he needs to do. I think this guy needs to go here. And just leave space. We need to leave this space. This needs to be open for the set for this guy. This one doesn't really matter that much. It's a last-ditch effort to retrieve their helium supply. Yeah, they wanted the helium supply back. They've been toiling in the mines, and